skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them ride.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Ypph Plane Guy live stream here in Perth today. It's great to have your company from wherever you're tuning in from around Australia and the globe. Welcome back, of course, to all of our amazing members and moderators here today. And what a way to kick off this show with Cathay Pacific and Singapore Airlines front-running the event today. Wow. The Nifty 59er in from Hong Kong. And Singapore straight out the door. No better way you could start the show here, in my opinion. It's through heavies. Maybe even Scoot if they sneak out soon. But of course, welcome back to all of our amazing moderators there with us this morning. It's great to have you all here on the show with us. And Singapore's out of 152 and Cathay's in on Bay 152 this morning. The Nifty 59er in from Hong Kong is Cathay 143. Listen to them as they make their way into the bay this morning. How awesome is that? Wow, the Nifty 59er. God love it. Try to come to a stop here at the bay, of course. That final line is where I'll be stopping at. Right on course. Cathay in, of course. We'll see them out here on the show today, but of course, welcome along to all of our moderators, Annie, Mark, Soda Guys, Daryl, and welcome to our brand new mod, Telly, who's now joining our team. Great to have you part of the team, Telly. And welcome on board with us here in Perth, of course, today. Great to see you, nonetheless. And, of course, welcome to all of our amazing viewers joining us there in the chat. Great to see you here on the show, of course. It's going to be a fun day, going through at about midday 30, so a decent 6 hours for you here on the show today is the plan. And yeah, we can also announce today we have a 10% sale on all of our merch, so feel free to go and check out all of our merch on our website ypphplaneguy.com, and that will automatically get 10% off when you do purchase any of our merch at the moment. But if you do also use the promo code live now, you can get a further 5% off by just being a viewer of our live show. So make sure to go and check out our merch on our website, ypphplaneguy.com, where you can claim, of course, now up to 15% off. Having a bit of a sale as we launch our new merch, of course. Singapore taxiing out now. Yeah, operating the 787-10 Dreamliner today over to Singapore. And for some reason, I've been given the pleasure of being able to introduce our great man, Daryl, to the show again today. Welcome, Daryl.
Hey, g'day, Mitch. How you going, mate?
Good, mate. Good. How are you?
Yeah, really good. It's really good to be back and back on the screens. It seems like it's been a little bit.
Yeah, it has. We've been pretty inconsistent in terms of Perth. We've had our Jandicott and our Serpentine line, we had the laptop issues, and then we were out here last week, or 2 weeks ago, and then I fell victim to the flu. It's been a roller coaster in terms of illness.
You've had a
RSV and the
pretty bad
flu.
run.
Yeah.
You've been unlucky, to be quite honest, although today is shaping up to be a pretty awesome day. You've got that Cathay just arrived. We've got
Mate.
Singapore's taxing.
How many heavies do you like to kick off a show? Like, out of our first 5 movements, because guess who's pushing back?
Scoot.
Yep, the 787 is pushing back finally. Got in here early. I have a feeling Scoot went tech. They're now moving.
So we've got Cathay just making its way up taxiway Charlie at the moment. That 787-10 Dreamliner, registration 9 Victor Sierra Charlie Romeo. That's 4-year-old Dreamliner.
Now, is this? I have a feeling this is this big yellow fella. Is this the? Is that the name of this one? Need to double check.
Our Scoot.
Yeah. I flew on this particular 787 from by Scoot a few years back. Flew kind of through a cyclone or around a cyclone in this one.
So this is 9 Victor Oscar Juliet Echo.
No, it's
10-year-old.
Majula is the name of that one.
How did you find the flight on it?
That was 2020, so I can't remember too much, but it was not too bad. Midnight. Actually did that one on my birthday.
Nice. So we've got this Singapore 7-8. He's just about to turn onto taxiway Whiskey to make his way on runway 21.
And Jetstar there as well for you, pushing back out of Bay 151. There, our service over to Dempster's Jetstar 110.
That's Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Whiskey, 2-year-old.
And there's the yellow machine, Scoot.
The old mango pancakes, to steal a phrase.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kurt won't mind.
No.
Should be shaping up to be quite a busy day. Obviously, we'll have all the regular RPTs flying out.
It's nice heavies though. I'm really shaped up to be a good start.
Awesome.
Singapore 787-10 Dreamliner. Getting ready to head out to Changi today is a Singapore flight 224. We'll see another Singapore-10 Dreamliner later on the show at midday. Stick around for that, of course. Heading in from Singapore, that one will be. That will be,
sneaky little turn and burn.
Yes. Sierra Charlie Romeo, and we'll actually see Sierra Charlie Alpha later on today. That was Singapore's first ever 787 in their fleet, Sierra Charlie Alpha.
Really?
Yeah. And behind Singapore in the distance, I can see National Jet Express, which is gearing up, getting ready to head off as National Jet Flight 772 over to Mun this morning.
Yes, absolutely. The E190, Victor Hotel India Quebec Yankee, 18-year-old.
Let's track this one right down because the Singapore 787s take a decent kicking of the runway. Pardon by full length, only doing a 5-hour flight and used up the majority of that runway.
Nice. An interesting business class product on them. It just depends whether they're using the international or the regional. It's ironic they have 2 business class products on them.
Lovely. Worth tracking for the length that we did. Jetstar's just going to sneak out before Scoot 110 over to Denpasar today, operated by Oscar Foxtrot Whiskey. We'll be heading up to Taxiway Whiskey in just a moment for their departure. The A321neo.
Not a bad aircraft if you're sitting up the front or in the exit row seats.
No, the 321, just the look from the outside has really grown on me.
I like them.
I will say Airbus has always been, in my opinion, quite a targeted bit more to budget carriers, but that's starting to change, isn't it? Since the kind of introduction of the 380, they've slowly... The 320s has always been a budget aircraft, there's no doubt about it, in my opinion. It's always been a...
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Mitch. I sort of agree and disagree. I think it's more that it's been... good value for the budget airlines on the basis that with the loading, the container loading, it'd be interesting to get the stats on that too, just to be sure. I might do a little bit of research on that one, but I just think the fact that they sit higher off the ground, they've got more ground access around them, I think that gives an opportunity when you want to do a quick turnaround, it puts you in a good position.
Yep. Oscar
Which is really what the budgets are about.
Oscar Julia Echo taxiing out now on Sierra. Bit late this morning. Came in about 40 minutes early, I think. So I don't know what happened there. Man,
so they're in way ahead of time, and now they're delayed.
I'm warm this morning with this hoodie on.
Very good. What's the
I might need to immigrate to New Zealand. Temperature, it's going to get up to 30 today, so I'm not going to need it towards the back end of the show, I don't think.
About 14 now, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Could you put an ATIS in if that's okay, Daryl?
Definitely.
I'm just going to go through the chat and try and read some of your messages, guys. There, SPH is there. Good morning to you. Perth spotter Melbourne, sorry, is there. Craig Perth West Oz is there. Good morning to you. Alex DeBerry's there. Annie, of course, is with us. Telly. Our Skybot's decided to join us. Hello to you, Skybot, of course. Lazeni Jamar, Pineapple's there. G'day to you, and welcome to the show, of course, Pineapple. Airport Streams is also there. G'day, welcome along. Great to have your company here on the show. Random Aussie's also with us this morning. G'day to you. Gordon Freeman's there. McDougall Grant is also with us this morning. Hello. Hopefully you're having a great start of your morning. Mark Johnston's there. G'day. Linda G's also with us this morning. Cause and Troubles there as well. So welcome to all in the chat tuning in, and it's great to have your company here on the show, of course. And regarding that ATIS information, Romeo, wind 100 degrees to 160 degrees at 8 knots, max tailwind 2 knots, max crosswind 14 knots. Expect the ILS approach runway 21. Taxiway Papa stop bar not available. WX Cavo K, temperature 16 and QNH is 1021. Now let Dale speak again.
No, it's all good, Mitch. You're on a roll. Looks like Jetstar is just about to turn on to 2-1, that Perth Denpasar flight.
I suspect the turn and burn emojis are going to be useful. They are. Get the turn and burn emoji down below, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, we might also get National Jet sneak up just before Scoot.
I think it will, you're right. National Jet's just holding on whiskey before 2-1. It looks like I think they'll get clearance. A big hello in the chat there. Mitch Pineapple's giving you a bit of a shout out. G'day, Pineapple. It was good to catch up with you.
Yes, of course you did the Sid Scott Auckland trip last week, didn't you?
Yeah, it was pretty good. We might have a little bit of a yarn about that shortly in terms of talking about the Airbus 320s. That was a great trip. Just a quick shout out to Tony out at Airport Streams there, and I noticed Telly is with us on board, and of course the awesome mods, Annie, Jason, Mark. Good to have you guys on board back there as well, doing a fantastic job as per usual.
Oi, tell the cassowary to keep it in their box, will ya?
Hey, don't forget, folks, hit that like button if you would. It doesn't cost anything. Helps the channel out immensely. It's free, and it's the biggest way you can support the channel.
That's funny. That is gold. Hopefully no cassowary noises behind us today, hey? Oh, I need that. That's a good idea for a new audio board sound effect.
That'd be cool. I like it. Let's do it.
I know who we can get
It's a yellow.
I know who we can get to bring in to make the noise itself.
Yes.
Inside
It looks
jokes,
like
people. Scoot lining
mango
up.
pancakes. Yes.
29 over to Singapore today. Oscar Julia Echo, the Dash 9 Dreamliner. It appears that they're using the Dash 8 for the evening flight. And the Dash 9s, which used to be a late evening flight, have moved now to the morning service. So we'll see the Mango Pancake hopefully a bit more because, of course, they're often delayed. So they've actually done well with the morning flight. This is the latest they have been, and they came in on time. So I'm very happy. I was going to get up at 5:30 and we were kind of like, next time, next weekend.
That's a nice little turn and burn there on 2-1.
Yeah. Get the turn and burn emojis. Flood it with the turn and burn emojis, ladies and gentlemen. Haven't seen too many this morning.
Everyone's being too polite. It looks like we've got some traffic building up too.
Do we now? That's good.
Velocity Perth to Adelaide, the 7-3 is transponders on. See what happens happening there. And also Perth to Kudari. I think that's it. Kudari, mine.
Kudadari. Or Kudadari.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's
Kudari.
the 32232 Kudari. Yeah, Victor, November, Juliet.
Kudadari.
You're the Perth native. If you can't get it right, what hope have we got?
Ashley Hughes is joining us this morning. Great to see you here, Ashley. Yeah, welcome, of course,
It was
to
a
the
great
show.
trip, Mitch.
Was it? Hope it was.
Really good trip. Really good trip. I'd recommend them to anybody. Great team of people came on board.
Yes.
Obviously, Pineapple for one. Was a great person to be travelling with. We had an awesome time catching up, and then a lot of the regulars that you see around the traps. Obviously, met up with Tony. Had a really good conversation with Tony and Telly Two Sheet. It was a really good event. Great weekend. The flight over was interesting. It's an interesting setup they've got with the lavs on board the Air New Zealand aircraft, with the one sort of just to the rear of the overwing exits. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Now, question for you. What do you think a reasonable light goal is? Because I haven't put one up yet.
What a good question. Do you want to do a survey of the chat?
I want your opinion. Because I'm about to press
look,
send and it's covering up my whole chat, so I can't see it.
I think we should go for 150.
150?
Why not?
Done.
Let's go for 150. If everyone smashes it right now to start with, we should be well underway.
Nice. Okay. That's up.
I'm just checking here. It looks like they might be running. Oh no, they're on time. They've got a good habit of pushing back a little bit early. I think the Velocity Perth Adelaide. That's India X-Ray Juliet, the 10-year-old 7.3. Have they opened up the outside deck yet, Mitch?
Yes, yes,
great.
the outdoor deck is up.
Great shot there. I love that cockpit view.
Yeah, it's nice, hey?
It's awesome. See if we can get a wave out of them.
Not this morning.
They'd be busy.
I do have a few contacts with pilots, I put it that way. So we are, it's mainly international pilots, so we are waiting for the day.
Awesome. Okay, we've got Perth, Kaderi, Victor November Juliet. He's now taxiing on Charlie.
Linda G is there with us for 3 months in the business class with us here on the YPPH Plane Guy Live show. Big thank you to you, Linda, celebrating the 3 months today with us. For your ongoing support here on the channel, it is, of course, much appreciated. Saying 3 months in the business class, loving the ride. Well, thank you, Linda, and welcome, of course, for another show. Of course, great to see you, and hopefully the weather's nice down there in Melbourne, where you're tuning in from this morning.
Hey, Pineapple's just put a good question in the chat. Now, Pineapple, do you know, because I didn't actually use it, I meant to have a look. I know in the Emirates, obviously, there is. Did you know whether there was one there? I think there might have been, actually.
On which aircraft?
When we flew over from Sydney to Auckland on the 320.
Okay. There should be two, shouldn't there be?
Oh, look, there were 4, I think. There was one up the front, 2 at the back, and one in the middle.
Over the wing is what he said, though.
2 windows.
Are there are the windows in in that one over wing lab? Are there windows in the one? Oh, is there only one over wing?
Well, it's not literally over wing. It's to the rear of the over wing. It's just to the rear of...
I know. I got that bit, but I'm just...
Hey, how funny is that? Pineapple got...
Oh, this is gold. I don't know if you saw the other one as well. This is gold this morning. I'm digging it. Thank you, YouTube.
That's classic. Yes, I just did. That's classic. How cool is that?
Oh gosh, that virgin has rocketed up to whiskey.
It is rock and rolling. Let's see if he does a turn and burn.
They are holding. So we'll have to see. There they go. They're lining up now.
They sort of putter along, I find, those 320s.
Yep. Another aircraft I flew on, Victor November Juliet. 2 aircraft that I flew on taking off back to back.
That particular one, you've been on that one.
When I've been on that particular 7-8 that departed, and this one here.
Where were you going on that?
And coming back from Adelaide at midnight.
That'd be a full economy aircraft, yes?
Yeah, they are. Ex-Tiger Air aircraft.
There you go, one of the dollar bargains.
Yep. Shame we don't have Tiger. Shame we don't have Tiger Air anymore.
It's always good to have a little bit more competition.
And variety as well is nice.
Happen. Unfortunately, it was a combination of a lot of factors around it. I also see Perth Melbourne's lit up the QF 768.
Ah, that's good. And like Virgin and Qantas, once they have their transponder on, are almost ready to go.
Yeah, that's true. Ashley's just saying, like everything across the ditch, even the lavies are different. They're not that different. Like across the ditch, that is. It's great. I'd highly recommend it. Anyone who hasn't been across the Dutch. It's
My hands up.
awesome.
I haven't been to New Zealand.
You should make a trip. Definitely. Fantastic country. It's pretty awesome. Right across.
We'll have
We
to
love
put that
going quite regularly.
on the list for one day. I just want to take your attention over to the Connors Terminal. Only 2 planes that you can see there are at jet bridges. The other 4 are all at airstairs. It's so crowded. Those gates are crowded, like as it is. They're close. So having 4 there would be quite tight, packed in.
It's going to be interesting when they eventually get on with the redevelopment, making the new terminal, what they're going to do with the existing infrastructure over there.
Yeah, I wonder. Anything could happen. I wonder, and I don't know, but it would make sense considering they're taking up a lot of the land where they do lots of catering.
Interesting.
Have lots of storage sheds for different products over here. Like it's quite industrial area, all for the airport. Lots of those buildings are quite close there, so it will be interesting what they do. I mean, there's a Qantas building right behind me, and I don't know if that's going to have to go or not. It's kind of getting close there, so you don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Mitch, we've got Rex doing a sneaky.
Ah, where from, Papa?
They've just pulled out off Papa onto 2-1.
Ah, gotcha.
Down at Albany.
I hardly do it. Oh God, they're that far down. Okay.
Yeah, they're rolling.
Yeah, I was kind of monitoring them, but I didn't realise that they had actually left the gate. There you go.
There he goes. So that's Zulu X-ray Kilo, 28-year-old. Darbok to Albany.
And Echo Bravo Alpha, which is our Airbus A330 that came in from Singapore at midnight, is getting a tow, presumably to one of our domestic bays here at Perth Airport from the international apron.
So that'd be doing a Sydney run, wouldn't it?
Sydney or Melbourne later, more than likely.
Sydney or Melbourne, yeah. Yeah. I did a few years ago, just for the fun of it, flew over on a Dreamliner from Brisbane to Perth, and then just hung around the club for a couple of hours and ended up catching a 3:30 back to Sydney.
In fact, I have a feeling that they've just changed bays from one of the international bays to a different international bay. Might go off to Singapore again at 10:30.
Okay. It looks like 768's pushed back, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
So Victor Zulu, 13-year-old.
Then that should be their new... No. It's not, because like the X-Ray Zulus came after.
Now, I see that they're finally retrofitting the 4 leased ex-Singapore 7.3s into the new interior that's going to be seen throughout the network for Qantas with the A321.
Grumpy One's there this morning. Great to see you here. Welcome to the show, of course. Linda G's back again, dropping in 1 gift in membership this morning. Guess who that one's going to?
I think it's going to be Pineapple.
No, that was the one going to Telly.
Oh, rightio.
So Telly has picked up a new membership here as a bit of a gift for joining the YPPH Playing Guide mod team. Why don't we say? So welcome.
You know, we're gonna.
Yeah, go.
We're gonna have the conspiracy theorists now, because you know the fact that YouTube, it's a randomizer on how they dish out these memberships.
Well, I have a feeling based on the first few I've seen this morning that it might not be random anymore.
Oh, really?
Well, or they might have changed the logic because it seemed to be very random. It seemed to just be any people. I know people who aren't even who weren't subscribed and who were watchers but hadn't even subscribed and were picking up memberships. I know Mark picked up a membership before he'd ever really subscribed on his first 2 minutes on the show, and he just picked up a membership.
So over here we've got 768 just taxing on Bravo at the moment. So just for any new viewers, that's Taxiway Bravo over that side. It will turn up to Taxiway Whiskey, turn a right-hand turn, and then probably hold pending clearance to turn on to 2-1 or do a turn and burn.
And just quickly, Telly, big thank you to you for being a watcher and a model of the channel, of course. You'll get access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy that one, Telly. And a huge thank you to Linda, who's one of our Melbourne viewers. So hopefully, maybe you might get to catch up when we're in Melbourne. Of course, if you're available over January when we're over there. And are you okay if I say the news? Or,
cool.
We will have guest appearances by... Of course, at some point we'll have Mick and Tim on the show, is the plan. But we will also have a guest appearance by Daryl. He will be there in the flesh, joining us.
It'll be a good trip.
We have aspirations to run a dual camera setup. And to help us do that as well, Daryl's going to help us do it partially. But someone who knows how to do it well and does it quite a bit is Dean Stalker. He's also going to be joining us down in Melbourne.
You know the news about Dean, of course, Mitch.
No, what?
Oh, look, 768. Is going to do a turn and burn. Flood the chat with the turn and burn emojis, everyone.
What's
yeah, it's interesting. I'll tell you in a sec. It's all good, mate. Don't stress. Don't stress.
The way you said that was a bit ominous. I'm like, what? News? Oh.
Victor Zulu's the 13-year-old 7-3 heading off to Melbourne.
Yep.
Be a lovely flight in that 7-3. Pun intended.
In fact, you're
all right if you're up the front end.
You're also joining us on our Sydney trip, aren't you?
Yes, I am. That is true.
So if you live in Melbourne and Sydney, me and Daryl will be doing the all day Thursday, partially of Wednesday, and Friday in Sydney. We'll see Daryl.
So come along and say g'day.
We in fact, if anyone really does want to go above and beyond and come with us to Sydney for a day trip who lives in Melbourne, we're just going to be doing the first flight out of Melbourne if you wanted to join us in Sydney for the day. No, Dal was on the flight with us, so...
Hey, Mitch, I won't spoil the fun. Just have a look through that chat for a moment, and then when you get to it, just pretty amazing. It's just mind-blowing me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you will if you scroll through.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty big hit there. Now, Dino, all I was talking about is he's an emoji man now. Okay, we've got 712s taxing on Charlie, the Perth to Adelaide Velocity 73, India X-Ray Juliet.
Can you just send me a photo of what you were talking about?
Sure.
I don't know.
That's a 10-year-old 7.3. Relatively new.
There's our Adelaide service, 712.
That's the one. Just turning on to whiskey. No, I am wrong. Turning on to November.
November for their departure out to
They
Adelaide.
get me every time. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what
Just
about
turning on to
Silk
November.
Aircraft, India XO Juliet?
Yep. 44226 serial number on that one. Okay. Yeah, next Friday, pineapple. That would be so cool. I know they're in the throes. Don't forget, guys, flood that chat there. We've just got that Velocity flight to Adelaide. It's just departing. Relatively quick turn. We'll see how the rotate goes.
Yep. Oh, sorry. And
Lovely.
sometimes it's a bit of a guessing game along that pit patch.
Okay, so we've got the Melbourne Perth, about 14 minutes out, QF 767. It should be our next arrival. That's a 738, 20-year-old Victor Yankee Golf.
Where? Where?
Oh, it's a little way out, Mitch. I'm just talking about it's
Okay,
about
yeah.
11 minutes.
Sorry, I'm trying to do about 15 things at once.
Yeah, I know. I figured that. I was just
Yeah.
that's our next arrival. So he's still a little way off yet. Once those heavies go, until we get the returns. We've still got Air Asia's another hour and a half out yet. The Kuala Lumpur to Perth, the 321. And of course, the Dreamliner's still 2.5 hours out. Yeah, Pineapple was just talking about next Friday was the next trip. He's joking, of course, as far as I know. Pineapple, is that right?
Pardon?
Unless Pineapple's... no, I was just talking about Pineapple was just talking about the next New Zealand trip.
Pineapple. When's the Sydney trip happening again? We are doing Sydney. We're doing Melbourne from the 12th to the 16th, and first first flight out of the day, out of Melbourne to Sydney on the 16th at 6 a.m. We're up to Sydney. We're just going to do a day. And then I'll be in Sydney on the Saturday doing just because it's a holiday as well. I want to do a form, and we're going to be in Melbourne. We're not going to leave the airport in Melbourne at the kind of the plan, but I still want to do at least one day of just kind of holiday type stuff. If that makes any sense, which I'm sure it does. So that is my plan.
Okay, so it's the first time I've seen this. Normally, the Mauritius to Perth flight's actually got an arrival time.
Yes, that is because it's a 3:30.
Oh, the 3:30.
And
That's the 3:30 Neo,
sorry,
isn't
the
it?
Neo. That's what I was getting at. The 3:30
Yeah.
Neo does a direct path because the 300 has to do doesn't have ETOPS or whatever the wording is. And it has to go north, and Flight Radar thinks it's landed somewhere and done another flight.
Right.
And so it starts again like it's doing some other flight, which it's not. And it doesn't have a place. It doesn't have the places loaded up. 16th of Jan. Yes, Pineapple, 16th. We will be in Sydney for the day. So we'll start streaming. We get there at 7:30ish. We'll start streaming by about 8:30. We'll do about 4 hours, go through to about midday. We'll go to our hotel, check in at our hotel, put our stuff on charge, head out for lunch, and then at about 2 p.m., 2 to 3 p.m., we'll do another show for about 4 hours. Dale will have to leave for the last hour, but yeah. Or the last hour or two. What time's your flight from Sydney, roughly? It's 7, isn't it?
That will probably be about 6. I'll just check. I think it's about, because it's the direct Sydney Townsville flight. So where are we?
I just dropped one of my batteries, about 15 metres. Great. Ashley saying, "Yeah, got it, mate. Might be able to join you. That would be amazing. Feel free to come and say hello. We will definitely have 2 headsets plus a spare mini mic. Unfortunately, the plan is originally to steal a headset or 2 off Melbourne Flyer because we were going to go up to Sydney and back, but the plans have changed. So, yes. Oh, and I've got some other exciting news. I haven't told everybody about the other trip. Have I?
Do tell.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to steal your thunder.
We are going to Adelaide. We get back from Sydney midnight. No. How late is it? What time do we get back? Gosh, I'm knocking these camera batteries everywhere this morning. Not my morning, hey?
Sydney, you get back at 2:15.
Do I?
Yeah. You leave Sydney at 12:25, get back at 2:15. That's on 649. Three minutes out. Ypph 767 from Melbourne.
Pineapple saying Francis Waite's also headed down at that time too. Oh, that might be good. We might be able to see Francis in Sydney. maybe dates align.
Should be a good trip.
Yeah, again, feel free to let me know if you want to do any, if anyone wants to come or do any flights with us. We're doing, I don't know about Dal, but I'm quite happy if people tag along to Sydney for the day, if they come up if they're in Melbourne.
Oh, yeah, I'm not worried. It's fine.
So we are seated towards the front of the aircraft, so feel free to come and join us. Send me a message if you want as well.
Now, are you going to share your planned itinerary with the types of aircraft you're deliberately trying to fly on?
Yes, so we are going on we're trying the A330 business class. We're on the A220 in extra legroom, so the row 4. We're on the A321 Neo business class. And we're also going to Adelaide on the 737 economy with upgrades requested for business.
Okay, Mitch, it looks like 767's on final.
And is it a 767?
Sorry.
No. I know you're.
Yeah.
I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Victor Yankee Golf. She's 20 years old, this one.
Ashley Hughes saying, "Youping the cheese and crackers, Mitch." Me and Daryl are looking at doing a bit of a lunch in Sydney. Again, it's at this stage, it's just planned for me and Daryl and the crew who will be with us to go. However, it is open if anyone wants to tag along. I'm again, it'll be near the airport, so we're planning on doing 2 shows. So yeah, it'll be near the airport. We just need some time to charge some of our equipment while we're hanging around there. Chris 283's there. Good morning. Now I've got a bunch of messages to be catching up on. I've been quite bad, haven't I? I've been almost awful with my message rate this morning of donations, so I will catch that up in just a moment. Do apologise.
Be dangling those Dunlops.
Yes, 767 with the 737 in from Melbourne today.
Over the Piano Keys.
Oh, lovely. You know what plane I'm most excited to try?
Do you want me to guess?
When we head out? Yeah, guess. Why don't you?
I think you're most excited to try the 220.
Oh, man. Damn it. I thought my energy was giving A321 Neo vibes. No, I am excited for the A220. I have flown on A321s before, so the A220 is definitely different. Quite a shake-up. I am looking forward to the business class nonetheless.
I think the 220 is a great aircraft, but the 321, I suppose, for me particularly, because I've flown on a 321 and just not the QF 321, it's a relatively known factor as such. To me, the business class layout's going to be the most interesting.
Yeah. Yes.
With the 20 seats, you know.
And I will be doing, at this stage, it is planned that I will be doing some trip reports. So if you are interested in what the 321 looks like, I have a few. I didn't really post many over January. My microphone broke and I didn't really realise that till I had done all my 6 flights. So I've got that's the mini mic that we operate, and I've got a new mini mic now. So the plan is we should be able to do a few trip reports.
Excellent.
And my other plan is that when I do the trip reports, I will listen back to them to make sure the microphone's working, because if it's not, I'm better off just not talking and talking over it later. I made the mistake of doing.
Often a good way to do it as well.
Q-Link is either pushing back or not wanting to be with us today.
Yeah, I think it's pushing back now, the Perth Newcastle flight.
Our Newcastle run. Now,
So,
you go.
yep.
You go.
I was just going to say the Rego Victor Hotel 8 November Romeo 20-year-old.
Romeo.
319, 319.
Good. Now, our Air Asia 604, our Air Asia Malaysia service is delayed today. They're going to be heading in a 90 minutes time with the 321 Neos. So that will be nice to see. Speaking of 321 Neos.
Yeah, Pineapple, I agree with that. The windows on the 220 Pineapple is just talking about the size. He likes the windows. I agree 100%. They're amazing. Don't forget, folks, if you can hit that like button, it's the simplest way to support the channel. Cost effective, doesn't cost you anything except your time and a little bit of kinetic energy. Fantastic if you could do that. Hit the subscribe button while you're there too, none of which costs you absolutely anything. And you'll get notifications so that you know when the streams are scheduled and when they're going to be hitting the viewer waves.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So Air Asia's about an hour and a half out, Mitch.
Yep. Okay, we've got a few more messages to catch up on there. Mark's there in the chat. Member for 13 huge months with us in the first class membership. Wowzers, Mark. Big thank you to you for your ongoing support there. One of our amazing, long-serving, long-time mods there with us for over a year with us as a mod. So big thank you to you, Mark. Saying, let's go onto the road for another year. Great job, Mitch. It's great to see how much you've grown in the past year. Keep it up, mate. Yeah, mate, it's been fabulous. It really has, and it's been great to have you on this journey with us, of course, as well. It will be great to hopefully catch up with you and Annie one day in the near future down in Bunbury/Busselton, of course, and hopefully we can get down there very soon again, of course. Love doing a cheeky Busselton show. That was fun. It definitely mixes things up.
You've certainly done some great shows down there too, even Serpentine, even although you had those internet connectivity issues, that was still a good little show.
Oh, that was fun, wasn't it?
Oh, it was awesome. And definitely something different. I think that's the main thing with regards to the viewership, the differences that you do offer from time to time and getting around to some of those smaller and also boutique and unique airstrips.
Yeah, quite different here, WA, of course, to the rest of the country.
Very much so. Especially once you get a lot of those RPT flights out to those specialised airfields.
Yes. Big thank you to you, Mark, and enjoy. And hopefully we can catch up again very soon, of course, mate.
Great support, Mark.
Annie's there in the chat with us for 13 months as well, also in the first class, saying 13 months at the pointy end. Time flies when you're having fun. Cheers, Mitch, for an awesome 13 months in having, and here's to many more. Shout out to all the mods. You rock. Well, thank you, Annie. And yes, the mods do an amazing job here on the YPPH Playing Guy Live Show. It's always much appreciated, of course, all the work that they do here with us on the channel. Doesn't go unnoticed.
Especially Annie's work.
Yeah, exactly. Especially Annie and Mark as well, who've been with us for so long. Daryl for always jumping on the the comms as well is always very much appreciated. Gets a bit of a conversation going.
You never keep me quiet. Ask Pineapple or Telly or Tony.
Oh, gosh. Qantas 934 service over to Brisbane with the 737 has also pinged on Flight Radar and are pushing. That is Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray India.
So it's going to make its own little conga line behind the 1668 flight, who's just taxiing at the moment on Bravo, and they'll turn on to Whiskey shortly. So that's the Perth to Brisbane, QF 934. Not that one particularly, that's the Perth to Newcastle. But the Perth to Brisbane is definitely pushed back. Victor X-Ray India.
Yep, we'll see them head off shortly. Now, big thank you to you, Annie. And Mark's back dropping in one gifted membership. That one's going to Pineapple today. Big thank you, Mark. And Pineapple, enjoy 1 month with us in the economy membership courtesy of Mark. You'll get access to all of our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy that one, Pineapple, and huge shout out to Mark for your support there as well. And enjoy the membership, Pineapple, and enjoy the show, Mark, of course.
Awesome support. Thank you very much, Mark, for that. And congratulations, Pineapple. Enjoy. And we've got
just quickly,
Ash Hughes and
just quickly. Annie's there dropping in one gifted membership as well. That one's going to Alex O'Brien, picking up a membership there. Big thank you to you, Annie and Alex. You get access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy that one, Alex, and huge shout out and thank you to Annie, one of our amazing mods as well, for your amazing and ongoing support.
Awesome support.
And is very much appreciated.
And all I was saying is Ashley Hughes and Coulson getting in there telling me I can talk the leg off an armchair. You know me too well, clearly. This is interesting, Mitch. 1668 was just holding there on Whiskey. Now it's finally looks like it's turning on to 2-1.
And yeah, they're on the roll now. Shall we jump over to them?
Absolutely.
The A321 Neo A319. God, where did I get that from? Heading over to Newcastle today as Netlink 1668.
That's the 319. Be a long flight in that one.
Yeah. One flight that I'm almost borderline happy to pass up on.
Absolutely. Interesting to know the loads that they get on that. Obviously, there must be, I'd say it's probably a lot of FIFOs returning home.
Yes. Hence maybe even why the Qantas Link aircraft as well.
Yeah, definitely. And we've also got a noisy little Fokker down there, the Alliance. 7874 is Perth to
Telfer. And Neil's there with us. G'day, Neil. Welcome to the show. And Flying Is My Life is also there saying, hi, how is everyone? Doing well, personally, mate. But welcome to the show. Big thank you, Annie, for the membership, and enjoy. And Ashley Hughes is also there, dropping in a $5 this morning. Big thank you to you, Ashley, for your support as well here on the show. Great to see you here today. Those 5 memberships are going over to Will Lanting, Mel, Davey27, Lady Cassia, and Graham Blank, all picking up a membership courtesy of Ashley Hughes there with us this morning. A huge thank you to you, Ashley, and a big welcome to our brand new 5 members. You'll get access to all of our members only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat, so enjoy. And Ashley, I think we have to dedicate this one to you, Qantas, and 9:34 heading out to Vegas today with the 737.
Great support, Ashley.
So enjoy that one, Ashley.
That.
Yeah, big thank you to you, Ashley.
You must be sitting up there in 1A looking out at us at the moment.
Exactly.
Give him a wave. Good job, Ashley. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. Really helps grow the channel. But of course, for everyone else, hit that like button. That's all you need to do. Very much appreciated, and thank you.
Completely free to do so. Now, was causing trouble talking about the trees over there in the background?
I think Causing Trouble's been talking about a lot of things there, Mitch. There's some amazing support Causing's thrown your way.
Yes, I'm about to get to that one. There was something about Wisterias, I thought, at one point. Oh, jacarandas look great in Perth. That's it. Oh, gosh. That's gold. That is gold.
It looks also like a that Telfa flight, the Alliance QQ7874, the Fokker 100, Foxtrot Kilo Charlie is now taxiing. They're going to turn, I believe, onto Charlie. We'll see. Yep, they'll turn on Charlie, and it's just a question as to whether they taxi all the way down to Whiskey onto 2-1 or if they cut through November.
Yep. Now, also just a reminder to everybody, just because it's a new feature, the PayPal donations should be working again. So feel free to send through any of your PayPal donations on there. If you find that is an easier option. Again, we don't ask. We just I like the feature, so.
It is a great
feature. The support
feature.
is, don't forget about PayPal, because it's funny as. Remember the helicopter? We're spamming the @ symbol. That was hilarious. Big thank you, Ashley, for your huge 5 memberships, and enjoy to all of our new members. And Causing Troubles there, dropping in a $50 super chat. Wowzers, Causing. Big thank you to you for your support today. And wow, the $50 donation, much appreciated by you, of course, saying towards your first trip to NZ. Well, thank you, Causing. And huge thank you for your amazing support here with us on the show. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to steal a word from OPN. Redonkulous.
Now, I was wondering whether you were going to throw that one in.
They can have my Dunlops. I'm taking redonkulous.
Do we see that Fokker taxiing? Ah, there you go. So it did go all the way up to Whiskey. Those cheeky velocities always tend to take that first exit on November.
Yeah, they do. Especially the Adelaide ones. The Adelaide 737s are very cheeky.
It's interesting.
Foxtrot Kilo Charlie.
Sorry, what was that, Mitch?
Foxtrot Kilo Charlie here.
Yes. It's interesting. I think he's going to turn and burn. Yep. I reckon. Don't forget we've got turn and burn emojis, guys, if you want to have a bit of fun.
Yes. And Corzin, I think we might have to dedicate this one to you for your amazing support as well. Not quite going to New Zealand, but hey. Budget New Zealand going off the Telfo, am I right? The budget version of New Zealand. No snow, just red dirt. No, we should have waited. We should have substituted in Tropicana, mate.
Definitely.
Tropicana would have been an ideal substitute.
What about our favourite?
NA.
Yes.
Is that our favourite? I know what our favourite is.
I'm thinking our flight. I don't know if they still maintain that flight number. Remember the one that we kept having the returns on?
Oh, yeah.
And yep. The landing gear doors.
The Perth Pelican tipped $2.50. I am doing orbits here. I hope that cheeky little fucker doesn't clip my wings.
Thank you to the Perth Pelican for the $2.50 donation. Oh, gosh. Do I want to know who that is?
Oh, clearly it's the Perth Pelican doing orbits around the airport. I don't know. You'll have to have a look. Are there any pelicans flying around?
That would be so funny if there happened to be one.
Oh, good to see everyone doing the turn and burn emojis. Excellent work there, Linda, Pineapple. Oh, that cheeky little pelican.
Gosh, you like talking about yourself.
That's a nice cityscape there, Mitch.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe point out for those people who aren't familiar with Perth, that's obviously the CBD.
Yes, the city. Ooh. Who likes special liveries? Does Daryl like a special livery?
Love them. Absolutely love them. We've got one coming in.
We've got Retro Roo. We've got... sorry, we've not got Retro Roo. We've got Retro... What's the guitar?
Qatari.
Yeah, what's the animal? It's not a goat. It's like a similar.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's not a goat.
It looks a bit like a goat.
It's a type, but it is a type.
An orcs. In ORYX, an orcs. We've got the retro orcs coming in.
I was going to say that again, but you just did.
And you've got the Cyan Quoba livery, which is the South African 2-win livery. We've also got an A330-300 series from Qantas, which is not too common by the flag carrier. And then we've also going to have... and Mauritius soon, but we've also got Qantas Pride is in the Air livery very soon, actually. That's 10/12. Not too soon, but not too late. Am I right?
Yeah. So that's the Arabian orcs that you're talking about, the national animal of Qatar. And that's the logo features the head. And the reason also for the burgundy colour is because that represents the national flag, which is the whole reason why it's coloured that way. Little bit of trivia. And believe it or not, it's meant to connect the airline to its heritage and represents the spirit of Qatar.
I feel like they copied that from somewhere.
Don't know.
You know what I'm referring to?
Oh, Ash was just saying it's between a sheep and a goat, and I think you're probably correct. What was that? Sorry, Mitch.
You know what I'm referring to with a bit of a copycat there.
Oh, 100%.
Funny now,
RoboFizz is in the chat. Hello, RoboFizz.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Ash has just given us the correct pronunciation. Oryx.
Oryx, okay.
Oryx. Yeah, thanks, Ash.
Thank you.
Good pickup.
Caveman's there as well. Nguyen is also there. G'day. But yeah, huge thank you to Corsin for your amazing support here on the show, and we'll definitely put that towards an NZ trip, why don't we?
Definitely. I reckon that should be your plan, actually. You got your Melbourne, Sydney trip, then your Adelaide jaunt.
Now, Ashley Hughes has also gone and picked herself up a membership. There in the chat. So enjoy that one, Ashley. And welcome to Economy. You'll get access to our members-only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis Tuesday in the chat. So enjoy.
A good question there in the chat from Corsin, Mitch. Something about, does Perth Airport allow ATC to be retransmitted?
I don't know, but I do it occasionally.
But you know, like some countries, obviously New Zealand,
yeah,
you can't rebroadcast.
I'm not
ATC
too sure.
And parts of Europe.
I'm not too sure.
Hey. So we have the Perth to Phuket JQ 71. It's just looking like it's preparing to push back the A321 251 XLR Oscar Yankee Romeo, a 1-year-old.
Could you do me a favour, Dell?
Sure.
Could you get me an ATIS, please?
Definitely.
Thank you.
Yes, that's what I thought, Corsin. Yeah, Ashley, yeah, you'd be right. Oh, Linda, heading off. Hey, Linda, thanks for being in the chat. Look
Thank
forward
you,
to
Linda.
if you can drop back in.
Yes, we'll be going for a while today, so feel free to drop back in, of course.
Still, well, at least another 4.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at 12, but of course, tempted to go a bit longer.
Aha, but remember, you do have that appointment.
I'm tempted to cancel that
Oh, okay.
because It's job best done for a Saturday, and today's not Saturday.
All right, so with that in mind, we've got that Perth Phuket JQ71 is pushed back, and we also have the Perth to Gondwana QQ6092 is preparing to push back Foxtrot Kilo Delta, the 34-year-old Fokker 100.
In rig is there. Pineapple, yeah, sometimes the mic is a bit glitchy. It just depends if it's whenever an aircraft is starting up, it can be a bit glitchy. There you go, that should be better.
We've got Ian Rigg dropping in from Manchester in the UK. G'day, Ian.
G'day.
Good to have you on board.
You can just see part of Jetstar there as they get ready to go. Jetstar 71 over to
Phuket,
yes. Can we get a 5x5 flood, please? And information Sierra, temperature 17, wind 060 degrees to 160 degrees at 12 knots. Max tailwind 5 knots. Max crosswind 14 knots. Expect the ILS approach runway 21. Taxiway Papa stop button not available. WX Cav OK. QNH is 1021. Our Hobart service is also on radar. Netlink 1672 to Hobart, and Connie 644 to Sydney is also getting ready to go. We've also got Unity 1692 to Gondwana, which will be heading off shortly.
So Jetstar 71 is just taxiing on Sierra.
Yes.
And a few of these departures all starting to light up now. Perth to Hobart, QF1672 looks like it's pushed back. Or pushing back, yep.
Austin,
8 November uniform.
Austin Kinsella is there. G'day.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yes.
The 1672.
1672, yes.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's all right. It's all good. I thought it was facing the wrong direction. It's okay.
No, all good. All good.
No, that's fine. So now 71, JQ71 is just heading up Charlie. Should turn on to whiskey, then turn on to 21.
Now, make sure, guys, the like goal today is 150 likes. We're nearly halfway there, so if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button. It's completely free to do so and help support the channel greatly. Anyway, Jetstar now about to depart.
See if we get a turn and burn on this one. I do like that Jetstar livery.
Yeah, it's nice. This is one of the silver ones.
Yeah. I did see the difference between your gloss and ceramic.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Oscar Yankee Romeo in the gloss.
I'm wondering whether that's the second version from the new.
No, this is definitely one of the shiny ones.
Yeah,
Which the shiny ones are the older ones.
the older of the new.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So they've gone to the ceramic. Got it.
Yes.
Interesting. The 1-year-old aircraft Oscar Yankee Romeo, the 251 LR. It's far better with that orange coming down through the tail under the belly
Yes.
than the old livery. The old livery just looked really, really average. I think it
Bland.
wore very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it faded very quickly. We've got PQ6092. The Kundawana is just taxiing now on Charlie.
Thank you.
So that's Foxtrot Kilo Delta, the Fokker 100. 34 years old. I see the turn and burn emoji's been hit there. Good on you, Ash. Corson saying that particular livery's good in poor light. That's interesting. I hadn't thought of that before. At the moment, we've got QF1672, the Perth to Hobart is just taxiing now.
Perth to Hobart taxing. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, the 319. And we've also got Bartik. It's just pushed back.
And Alliance now in view.
Yep. So that's our Kundawana.
I can see Batik, or the tail of it at least. Foxtrot Kilo Delta.
Yeah, just in the foreground there.
Yeah, looks like they're slowing down. So probably a November departure then.
I think you're right. There you go. It's interesting, isn't it? I'm going to do a theory on this, Mitch. I'm wondering, although I think I've probably proven incorrect from the last Fokker departure, I'll double check it. If they're coming from the other end, so the VA Alliance end of the terminal, they seem to turn on to November rather than go all the way
It's more
up.
likely for them because they have a longer taxi. So it's also about the cabin being ready. So that often the cabin won't be ready by the time if Qantas are pushing back out of their bays just down here, right in front of the taxiway.
Yep.
So that's another reason. I mean, sometimes they can get all the way up to Alpha 11 and still not be ready. There's our Sydney bound flight, 6:44. Getting ready to head off.
Pushing. Yep. That's the Sydney flight. Yep. And he's just done a turn and burn. So flood that emojis with the turn and burn emojis, folks. Corson thinks you could be an ATC controller, Mitch. So followed. There we go.
Yeah, really quick today, hey.
And the angle of attack on those Fokkers, like most of the T-Jet, they're just straight up. Look at that.
And Hobart's not hanging around for long.
Nope. I think we'll have another turn and burn. There's really no reason why they shouldn't, because they're not really waiting for anything to come in. The next flight's about 20. It's another Jetstar with the ceramic livery. Nice. So this is the 319, the 319, 19-year-old, 8 November uniform.
Off to Hobart today.
Hobart's a lovely place. Christchurch is very much like Adelaide. Nice rotation.
Take there.
There we go, Bartik. This is Lima Delta Foxtrot.
Alex O'Brien is there, member for 1 month with us in the economy class, saying hello everyone and thank you for the gift and membership. Enjoy, Alex, and big thank you for being here today on the show. Great to have your company, and stick with us as we bring you all the action up until just past midday today, of course. And yeah, enjoy the show. Huge thank you to you. Lazeni's there, member for 13 months with us in the economy class membership as well. Huge thank you to you, Lazeni. And I think Dale's going to get his singing voice on, because Lazeni's saying happy birthday to myself. Well, happy birthday, Lazeni. Ready to sing, Daryl?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lazeni. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
There we
hey,
go.
also, Ash has got to head off in a minute
Yes.
too, Mitch.
Big thank you, Lazeni. And Ash is there, dropping in a $2 super chat saying, good show, Mitch. I have to go soon. See you in Jan. Well, thank you, Ash. And we'll do. We'll look forward. We already are looking forward to January, so that's will be great to catch up, of course.
Great to see you, Ash. I hope we see you before then on the streams.
Yes. Of course.
So Bartik just turning on to whiskey, to prepared to turn on to 2-1. Thanks a lot, Ash. Really appreciate your support today. Awesome. And Laseni, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Yes.
And really, really enjoy, and you get spoilt by somebody somewhere.
Qantas 644 is also making their way up now to towards whiskey.
Yeah, I agree, Ash. I'm not planning on giving up my day job just yet.
Macca Max in the house as well, saying hi from Canberra. Welcome, Macca. Great to see you.
G'day, Macca.
We'll be flying right over Canberra in January, won't we?
Definitely. Sometimes keep flying over the top. No, that's just a joke, pun intended. Bartik on the roll.
Unity 7872 is pushed back, looking like they're going over to Gelton, which is new for Unity. Don't recall seeing them go to Gelton. Well, at least very
First
often.
to Geraldine, the 100 uniform Quebec Charlie. 32 years old. Oh, yes. Enjoy those drinks, Laseni. Enjoy those drinks. Definitely.
Batik out the door, and Qantas 644 is going to go straight away.
Turn and burn. He's lining up.
Yeah, mate.
That's what I like to see.
definitely.
And Unity's just pulling out too.
Our next arrival will be Jetstar 972 in from Melbourne in about 18 minutes' time. It's showing.
And that's our ceramic.
Listen to this, Annie. You have got a Metroliner inbound to Bunbury today. It's operating as Kilo Golf X-ray from Cass Air, going from useless loop to Bunbury. You hear the name,
thanks,
Daryl?
Ash. Yes,
Useless loop. Thank you, Ash. Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Ash. You have a good
Take
day,
care.
mate. Hooroo. And Telly, I'm assuming you were talking about the Bartique livery. It is very interesting. You'll find that over here. You'll get a few liveries you may not see over there. Now, just checking our Perth to Sydney flights. So they'll get in at 3:10 into Sydney. Victor Zulu Echo, 17-year-old, mid to later life, 737. And Unity. Only a quick trip, so that's about, 39 minutes, Perth to Geraldton. Don't forget, folks, please hit that like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free, only takes your time. Also, the subscribe button. They are the biggest ways that you can, of course, support the channel. There's lots of other ways too, but please do not in any way ever feel obliged that you need to partake. But we really appreciate your support. Helps to grow the community and just keep it growing.
I have cancelled the appointment, by the way, Daryl. This is a heads
Okay.
up.
Copy. Because JQ 972 still 11 minutes out. That's the Melbourne to Perth service. The 321-251 Oscar Yankee uniform. That is only 1 year old, and that has that ceramic livery that we were talking about. So not the silvery colour, sort of that opaque colour. I actually think it looks pretty good.
Not much going on at the moment, so I'm literally going to take 2 minutes just to... I don't have a seat near me, but I'm going to sit down. This is a life sitting down on the floor of the airport.
Enjoying it?
Greatly.
It looks like they're doing a runway inspection on coming from 03.
Yeah, they always go, they start at the end. It's not being used to do the reverse.
Yes.
Because it's safer to go head on to traffic than for the traffic to come behind you, because you don't know that the traffic's there. At least you can, if there's a plane that spawns out of nowhere, you can be like, oh, there's a plane ahead of me, instead of being like, uh-oh.
You'd prefer, of course, not to have that happen.
Oh,
but,
yeah, but you get where I'm coming at, right?
100%, Mitch. I'm just having a joke.
I know you are.
He's just turned off on Charlie 9 anyway. Well, I don't know. He looked like he did. He could be going back again. We've got Unities on the move on taxiway Charlie. I'm going to say they could turn on Papa yet. I think they'll probably turn on November. And you've also got Perth to Melbourne Velocity VA 684, the 738 Victor uniform X-ray is just getting ready to push back. Maybe we should be doing a survey while we got this downtime.
Corson is asking how long is the runway here at Perth in metres. It is, let me double check, it is 3,444 metres or 11,300 feet, and the cross runway is 2,163 metres, or the equivalent of around 7,100 feet. Our Gelton service is now visible. Taxiing up
It's
now.
going to make a fool out of me. Is it going to keep going or is it going to turn?
Surprisingly, this one is going full length. Gather the logic.
Yeah, so that
Because this is only a 30-minute flight, and the other one was like
theory.
the other one was a 90-minute flight, and this one's a 30-minute flight. So go figure.
Yeah, I know. There's no logic to it whatsoever, is there?
In fact, we had a Virgin 732 doing Adelaide, which is 2.5. 2 hours more than this one, and again, go figure. And Cathay looks like they're pretty much ready to go. One of their jet bridges has been disconnected, so they should be off to Hong Kong very shortly. JP Mac Aviation is in the house. G'day to you. Welcome to the show.
Oh, JP. Hey, g'day.
And Jetstar not too far away at all from making their arrival into Perth this morning. This is our Brisbane Hotel special livery on the Alliance Fokker 100. And Velocity 684 has just pinged that south service off to Melbourne due out in 2 minutes. Victor uniform X-ray operating the run today.
I think we're going to get a turn and burn.
And Cathay's due out in 10 minutes, so should see them very shortly.
So uniform Quebec Charlie, the Fokker 100. Is he going to turn? Come on. On down.
Alex DeBerry is also with us. G'day, Alex.
G'day, Alex. Good to see you. Yes. Get those rolls rolling. Moving those Michelins.
What kind of roll is it?
He's turn and burn. Turn and burn.
What kind of roll is it?
Sausage.
Sausage roll? Okay.
This quick flight, this one, 39 minutes. One of the mining RPT, I would assume, Mitch.
Yeah, it'll definitely have some form of public passengers, though. I would suspect.
Yep.
As Gelton is a bit of a town, it's a bit like not many mine sites. There's no mine sites near Gelton, really.
All right. Okay. So what's the mainstay for Geraldton? If it's not really mining, is there a degree of tourism?
A big town that people pass through.
Geraldton.
Kalgoorlie without the super pit.
Oh, wow.
But near the beach. You know the Ebolis Islands?
Yes.
Near there.
Okay.
It's kind of where you would have to go to get out there. To get a boat.
Okay. Yep. Interesting to know what the fishing out that way is like.
Pretty decent.
It would be. Some of the waters around there
Pretty
is very
decent.
much like the coral keys up around the Coral Sea over this side.
Yeah.
So we've got JQ972s on final. It's Oscar Yankee uniform, that 1-year-old that's got the newer style livery.
Runway inspection has been resumed by...
That's it.
I love how it has their car registrations on there.
771. Oh, look, one Dazza.
One Dazza.
It's one
Dazza.
One Dazza. 771.
Look at the other one. It's
Shoot
one.
it away.
It's one DZD.
It's Dizzard.
David Mitchell's there saying big fishing industry around Geraldton. Yeah, quite a big fishing.
Oh, excellent. So, Dave, do you know what, like with the fish predominantly? Is
Rock
there
lobster industry.
Oh, rock lobster, yummo. Nothing better. I'd imagine a lot of that would get exported. G'day, Dave. Good to see you, mate.
JP Mac Aviation is with us there in the economy class, picking up another month in the membership for him. Big thank you to you, JP. You'll get access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, of course, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy another month with us there in the economy class, JP Mac Aviation. And welcome to the show, of course. Great to have your company.
Great to see you jump along there, JP. Thank you for being part of the community.
Guess how many likes you're up to? 86.
Hey, that's not too bad, folks. Don't forget, hit the like button. It's free.
Yes.
Thank you for everyone who's been supporting the channel so far today and being here. Just being here is support. Very much appreciated.
Now, I will do it. I will do a deal. 150 likes. We'll drop in 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, Mitch, the deal maker.
Am I good?
Oh, not bad. Looking forward to it. So far, Jetstar 972 should be dangling the Dunlops over those piano keys any moment now.
On your screens.
Look at that. I really do like this livery.
It's a ceramic livery with the silver nose cone. Looks horrid.
Yeah, I don't think that's deliberate. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of them in the ceramic. I think that's just they've had to second one. Here we go. Ooh, a little bit of a bounce.
Look at the nose cone on it.
Yeah, I know.
Gosh.
Could be worse.
Well, like any New Zealand's All Blacks livery, which has a white nose cone.
That's right.
Funny as.
But I mean, it makes sense in engineering if you've got the part available. It's not so much about the aesthetics, it's about getting the aircraft off and airworthy.
Yep.
So that makes sense. Oh, a good shot of Cathay. It's really interesting, hey? Remember how we talked about the eyebrows and such?
Just quickly, SPH is there picking up a membership with us in the premium economy. Big thank you to you, SPH, and welcome back for another month. You'll get access, of course, to our members only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy the show, SPH, and big thank you to you, and apologies, Daryl.
No apologies whatsoever, Mitch. It's all good. It's good to see SPH jumping on board there, SPH. Love the support. Good to see you.
Yes, thank you, SPH, of course.
And JP's just talking about he's really enjoys supporting the streamers across New Zealand and the West Island as well. And yes, there's some great streamers over in NZ. It's a fantastic community actually, and that's probably, Mitch, the trip highlighted that it's not about who the streamers are. It's about the community in general and how it rallies around and always supports each other. And it's a great community to be a part of, and the people are just fantastic.
Now there's safety car 7, Dazza.
Yes, just cruising around. Yeah, we're getting them popping up everywhere. Mitch, Perth to Darwin, QF 1716 is
in the top corner.
Getting ready to push back. Yep, there we go. The safety car's doing his cruise. We'll have to see where our trusty refueler is too again.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries, Annie. Catch you when you're back.
All good, Annie.
SPH just wanted to use the turn and burn. Oh, that's okay.
That's gold.
Classic. Surprisingly, Coulson's gone quiet. Gone on the QT.
That's needed.
Yeah. Hey, JP, just rereading that, mate. Doesn't take much to make a fool out of me, trust me. Oh, JP's making me hungry. Patty savouries in the air fryer. Oh, sounds good. When's the we don't have the 340 in today, do we, Mitch?
Yeah, we do. It's in your bowl.
We do?
It's in your Cobra.
Oh,
Special.
there you go.
At 11:54 and 11:44, we'll get Qatar. Actually, our Air Asia service shouldn't be too far.
I shall check.
They're
should
not.
Be, actually, you're right.
32 minutes.
Shouldn't be too far out.
32.
Yep, 32, that's right. Kuala Lumpur, Perth, the 321, Victor Alpha Charlie.
Echo Bravo
1 year
Lima.
old.
Echo Bravo Lima, which is our Pride is in the Air delivery, is only just a little over 90 minutes away. And we've also got a 330-300 due in at in 4 hours' time. It's running a bit late at 12:41, so we'll try and finish up around then. Quebec Papa Juliet in from Sydney should be our final movement of the show, is the plan at this stage.
The Pride's 1 hour 40. Yep. That's interesting, that little ETOPS glitch. Probably isn't as far as flight radar's concerned, but
Yeah.
so the 7-8, they're still 4.5 out.
The Qantas one
Yeah,
in from Heathrow.
yeah.
Yeah, we probably won't get them because we will get another 787 in from Paris soon for Qantas.
That's true. I'm just trying to find where it's hiding.
Ben is there. Callum's also tuning in with us, and we've also got Chantel there, here with us on the show. Welcome to you.
Chantel's just asking about your thumbnail, Mitch.
Yeah, I wanted a new T1 thumbnail, and I didn't have any other better images of T1. So we only have like 40. We only had before yesterday 3 T1 thumbnails, and only one was really in the sun. But no, we had 4 T1 thumbnails. 2 was in the... No, 5. 5 out of that, like, we had like 20 thumbnails. And only 5 was in T1. 2 was in the rain, 1 was basically in the rain, and then 2 were in the sun. And then our morning one, we only had 1 morning one out of those 2. And our morning one was pretty bad. So, yeah, I had to get a new one somewhere. Even though that isn't morning, it gives me morning vibes, so...
Classifies as clickbait.
Suppose a bit.
No, that's just having a stir, mate.
Suppose.
So velocity 684. Mind you, it was a great day when it did fly in.
Yep.
That was incredible. You think you'll do a turn and burn?
I don't know. Really depends.
I think he should. So this is the 73800 Victor Uniform X-Ray 15-year-old semi-life.
He won't, because SBH just bought a membership to get the emoji, to get the emoji. So now he's just going to stir the pot a bit.
Of course. Well, get ready, SBH, because you may need to be loading up those emojis. That's just on taxiway whiskey, about to turn on to 2-1. So this is the Perth-Melbourne flight. It'll arrive into Melbourne at 2:55, so 5 to 3 Melbourne time. There we go.
Turn and burn.
Yes. Load up the turn and burn emojis, SPH and everybody else. Haha, JP's using the Mitch emoji. Yeah. Smash the turn and burn. It's a nice roll. And then we've also got network. There she goes. Nice.
Not great filming. Apologies. Laptop's giving... my tripod's giving me the devils this morning. Netlink's nearly ready to taxi. The
Yes.
ESF's up to Darwin today. To the top end.
1716, the A320-232 Victor Quebec Mike, 20-year-old 320. You see the fireys out there? It looks like Donata's still just sitting there. Obviously waiting for ground clearance. So they'll arrive in at 1:35 p.m. Darwin time, of course.
Now, if you haven't done so already, make sure to check out our website, guys, yppphplaneguy.com. You can buy all of our merch you see me wearing behind the scenes there. And we actually have a sale on at the moment for up to 15% off. Automatically, everything is reduced to 10%. But, of course, we have a special live stream promo code now. Use the code LIVENOW during our live shows to get a further 5% off all of our merch. If you order any of our merch during our live shows. So,
and the polos are pretty good.
Yes, polos are good. I love the hoodie.
I love the polo.
The hoodie's warm.
I don't need warm where I am, Mitch.
aren't you in the state that's had like 5 cyclones in the last like 2 years?
I tell you, we've had quite a bit of rain, and it actually downpoured just about an hour ago while we were talking, and now the sun's back out again. It's incredible.
Yeah, I believe it.
So we've got cafes lit up, Mitch.
Yep,
CX
beacon's on,
182.
just about to move.
The Nifty 50, the 9-year-old.
Interesting what's happening down
Lima
at
Romeo
Netlink.
Bravo.
Interesting,
Sorry, Mitch. What was
interesting what's happening down at Netlink over there.
Okay.
That 320 is still just sitting there.
Oh,
Got
that's a great shot.
Got the overhead displays, the Cathay crew.
That's so cool. And it's interesting, the story about that whole windshield arrangement, because it is to do with temperature control, as we talked about last time. And the fact that Boeing knew about it, didn't pursue it, Airbus did. It's just intriguing because it's pretty much a trademark, even though that in itself is not something you'd generally be able to trademark in that sense. If I'm incorrect, I'm sure someone will clarify that for me.
But yeah, there is definitely 15% off every item on our merch store, so go check it out, have a look.
What do you think's happening with network over there, Mitch?
Don't know. Do not know.
It's really good, the merch. You've got the, I like the new cap. I've got to get one of those. I'm in the process of, I'll jump back and have a look.
Don't.
Okay.
Unless you like having 2 of things. Don't. Would you order a t-shirt that has the on the back? I'm going to do my little classic logo on the front, like the mini plane. It'll be a t-shirt, not a polo. Logo on the front, and then on the back it'll say the YPG East Coast Tour or something like that.
Oh, cool. That would be awesome.
Would you like
Love
one?
it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm going to make
definitely.
some up.
I think something like that is definitely good.
Yeah. I'll make it
Something
up.
like that is definitely good on a t-shirt. That's a sort of a t-shirt thing. 100%. I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think that'll be good. Instead of having the big plane on the back, we can do one of those. Or the logo on the back, we can have one of those. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Especially for summer, you need a t-shirt. I think the polo's too much for summer. You need a t-shirt. Or no, you know what you need? One of those Hawaiian beach shirts.
Mate, you'll never convince me not to have a polo.
We need it. No, we need it.
I might wear a t-shirt.
Well, I'm going to definitely. We can't do the that design on a polo.
No. I wouldn't anyway.
No.
To me, the idea with a polo is they're a casual but able to be a semi-formal type attire that you could, you can wear them pretty much anywhere.
We need a Hawaiian beach shirt.
Oh, sure, now you're talking.
Then from the Hawaiian beach shirt, we need a we need a little sand pit and a little water pool in Melbourne.
I can feel a survey coming on, Mitch.
Linda G, if you're still watching, can you bring us? Or I don't think she is, but we might need to request. We might need to request a mini pool if she has one of those mini kiddie pools.
Oh,
that'll be so funny. That'll be so funny. Walk up in our Hawaiian beach shirts, a mini pool, and bring some non-alcoholic or some mocktails.
I was going to say, next you're going to want the beach umbrella, the deck chairs, and the mocktails to suit.
Yeah,
I agree, Mark.
We might need to go to a more fitting location than the Melbourne the Melbourne T4 car park. We might need to go to Tropicana. Yeah, no.
Oh, now Network has doing something.
If you,
No?
if you
Yes,
can't, if you
they're
can't,
moving.
Daryl, if you can't get a mini pool, we can just go to either of our hotel rooms, get the Hawaiian B shirts, and just do it in the bath instead.
Yeah, I think it'd be an outdoor thing.
Well, you haven't seen my hotel room there, mate.
It must be a.
You haven't seen
What
my
would you
hotel
say?
room at the Park Royal. Oh,
It must be a suite, as they say.
I think it's a
Saving.
spa bath.
Luxury. So here we go. Network's on the move finally, and surprisingly, the catering truck moved. That was interesting because it was parked there for a while. So Network is now cruising along taxiway Bravo. So he's going to move up to Whiskey, turn right onto Whiskey, then turn onto 2-1. Did we have a proposed runway change at some point?
I had a feeling it could change to 06, but not going to.
This hasn't. Okay. It looks like Cathay's now on the roll. So Cathay's going to turn on to Sierra, and obviously just make its way up Sierra Charlie to Whiskey.
Now, I forgot to put this. I changed my battery about 20 minutes ago and I forgot to change it over. So I put it on charge.
Make sure you do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm not made for getting down on the floor to put it on charge. My back is killing me. Mel's there. Good morning to you. Phil's also with us saying just got back. Good to see how much you have grown the channel. Yeah, it's amazing. And it can't be done, of course, without the support of everybody. I feel like just like, as I keep saying, the website, being able to do these like sales and all this new merch is top notch in my opinion now. It couldn't be better. I think compared to other people that I know, we've actually done it quite well. Put a bit of effort on.
And also people just being here, hitting that like button as you do. Thank you very much for your time, and thanks for taking the time out of your day to drop in and check out the channel. Obviously Perth, an opportunity to see a different location with some different aircraft. There's some unique ones, so certainly when the 340 flies in. Not one you see often, and also some of the other liveries that you might see as opposed to other places. It's another 14 minutes Air Asia from Kuala Lumpur, the A321-251. Victor Alpha Charlie will be arriving, and we've just got Network QF1716 Perth to Darwin is about to turn on to 2-1. That's the A320 Victor Quebec Mike.
Yep.
20-year-old.
Now ready to head up to Darwin.
Nice roll.
Safe shots died. Give us a sec.
Just while Network's rolling. We've got Cafe. Just rolling along Whiskey at the moment. We'll hold on at 2-1.
Thank goodness they're holding, because I'm not going to be ready if they were to just keep rolling into a turn and burn. That'll be right now.
One of the ground vehicles is just turning onto Charlie. Almost following the cafe. Looks like it's holding at present.
Yeah, they're moving. They're moving now.
And a ground support vehicle, DAZA 771. They might do a turn.
I'm ready again.
Yep. I think they're going to turn and burn.
Yeah.
So this is the Perth Hong Kong return. Lima Romeo Bravo, 9-year-old.
Pat spotting
A350.
Pat spotting YMML is with us. G'day, Pat. Welcome. And no, it's Sadi joining us with today, Pat. Look forward to heading over to Melbourne in January. Might see you out there, Pat. Of course, we're there from the 12th to the 15th. Well, show's on the 12th to the 15th, and 16th is a semi-travel day. Mate, that's going to be early. Are you going to be the one calling me, Dale, or knocking on my hotel room saying, get up? Because I'll probably sleep in. Half the time I forget to put my alarm on.
Don't do that.
No, it's always when I remind SVH to put hers on. Because I forget to put mine on.
Oh, that's a great rotation there.
Yes.
JP just in the chat, sounds like a plan from the 13th to the 22nd. So definitely, absolutely, be a pleasure. And likewise.
What did he say?
Just heading over to Christchurch in December.
Ah, right.
So just going to catch up.
Perth Trains and Buses there, welcome. 98 likes now. Big thank you, everybody, for your amazing and ongoing support here on the show today. Our next arrival will be Air Asia in 7 minutes' time, heading in from Kuala Lumpur with the Airbus A321neo 9 Mike Victor Alpha Charlie.
Okay. Oh, here we go again. One of my favourites, Mitch.
Which one?
Oh, I think he's just going to do the flyby, the air flight.
Yes.
He'll just do the Piper Seminole, whether he does the flyover across the whole of 2-1 or whether he does the turn back to Jandakot.
Now, speaking of Jandakot and whatnot, I had to cancel my first flight last week because of my flu. So I'm doing it next week.
Awesome.
So, yeah. Fun. Funnily, instead of viewing people, hopefully there'll be at least one person at the viewing deck there viewing me. There'll be a change. if I end up becoming a pilot, I can tell you right now, I will be the guy at the viewing deck who always waves.
Awesome.
When we taxi down. You can't not. It's what everyone cheers. You can't give them a wave.
I think what happens too, though, is sometimes they're so busy in the cockpit, they're not thinking of, like, you know, just to be looking out and around.
It's all, I can tell that it always, in my opinion, is the people who probably live in Perth.
Yeah.
They know the platform, maybe. It seems to be like half the pilots do it.
Okay, so it looks like he's going to... Do we reckon he's going to turn?
Yeah, it's coming down somewhere here.
I think he's going to do a flyover.
Oh, that one, yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the safety car.
No, I was watching the safety car. There he is. So that's that Piper Seminole Kilo Zulu uniform. He's only 8 years old. There he goes. He's going to turn off, right? So you've also got Maroomba DH8, the Dashi, Quebec Delta, as over there. Looks like
ages.
It's getting ready.
Oh, they've been like that for ages. Their
Have they?
transponder on.
Oh, that's off to my favourite location too. Not available.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
No, he's just transponders off now.
Prize in the air is an hour and 12. The second Virgin flight to Melbourne for the day has been cancelled, which is strange. 2 Virgin flights have been cancelled already.
So which flight was that one?
Earlier on, 682 to Melbourne was cancelled at 7:45, and 9:20 has been cancelled 686. That is very odd. So a lot of passengers are probably being affected there. Could be anywhere up to about 300 people.
It'll be interesting. They'll obviously be looking at other airline options.
Yeah.
The time of day it is, they should be able to do that.
It shouldn't be too much of a concern. There's a flight out. Our next Virgin flight is 11:20. So anyone who rocked up at the airport for their flight to Melbourne at 7:45 and has been placed now on that other MAX, that will be like a 4-hour extra wait. Which isn't fun.
No.
Like, it makes sense if they were to cancel one on a different... I'm surprised they don't cancel one to a different city. If they're going to cancel any.
Yep.
Cancelling
JP's just saying, Mitch, he's going to be popping in and out.
All good, JP. Cancelling 2 on the same route's absurd. Pat Spotting at YMML saying, can confirm that I'll be able to come and say hello when you are in Melbourne. Well, that'll be great, mate. Would love to see you there, of course.
So we got Air Asia's just getting ready to go on finals. Still 2 minutes out. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone who wants to drop up, say g'day.
Save the dates in your calendar. I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm in contact with Melbourne Flyer. I'm in contact with a few of our regular friends over there. So hopefully we can have a bit of a party with some of our mods, some of our viewers.
SPH just making a very interesting comment there, Mitch. Maybe in 10 years or so, we might have to buckle up when we fly YPPH plane guy.
Oh, gosh.
That's gold, SPH. Absolute gold.
Luckily for me, those Cessna 152s are only 2-seaters, not 3.
I'm just wondering, Mitch, have you had an opportunity to talk about that flight that you did? I know we briefly covered it, but that particular day you had some transmission issues when you went up at Serpentine.
There wasn't much more than what I said, to be honest.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Cruising around off the coast there.
SPH did okay with the filming for the first time. I can tell you right now, I'm glad we didn't bother with the streaming. Because once we did that, we fuffed around for like an hour doing other stuff. We were waiting around. She would have been alone for ages. We fuffed around and then I went off for lunch and then we straight out of there. I'm glad we were. Started actually getting quite busy, which is kind of why I'm glad about that.
Down at Serpentine that afternoon.
Yeah, in terms of people wise. And look, I don't mind a few people, but when it gets a bit more than a few, with all of our weird equipment, we get a few looks, put it that way. Almost like we shouldn't be there. Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's just turned on to final. Interestingly, now this is something I look up unless someone in the chat knows it. The
yeah, exactly.
AirAsia.
SPH.
Sorry.
Sorry, you go. Sorry.
No. It's all good. The AirAsia's registrations are all US.
Oh, okay. No, that's not US.
Oh, my mistake. That would be called poor eyesight, Mitch. Good pickup. Yes. I thought that was a little bit strange. Maybe I need to put my glasses back on.
Yeah, you probably do.
I probably do. I'll pay that one. You're probably right. That's a fair call. ISPH is just saying about her
the Perth Pelican
camera
tipped
handiwork.
$2.50. SQWARK Skewick that Piper Seminole nearly took my wings off. Can you please let ATC know?
Thank you to the Perth Pelican. Sorry, Daryl.
Who is this? Here we go. Let's concentrate on the arrival, AirAsia. Moving those Michelins. That was a pretty good landing, actually.
Yeah. Would have been tad better if it was late. Well, big thank you to the Perth Pelican for your support. Perth Pelican.
It's squawky, that Perth Pelican. Obviously not really impressed about the Seminole, but probably nearly got taken off by AirAsia too. I don't know how you're going to go, though, Mitch, getting onto ATC. Do you reckon you got that sway?
Oh, gosh. No, I can't get onto ATC.
No, to let them know what the Pelican said.
Oh, God. Is the Pelican squawking 7700 now, is it?
It'd be interesting, isn't it? Look at that tails. That's like a shot, that music.
You know what squawking 7700 means?
You tell.
When you have a plane, you set the transponder and you squawk 7700 if you have a general emergency.
Well, I think that Pelican would be squawking that at this very moment. It could be 007.
Oh, God. So you know how I just said to you you're wrong about Maroomba? going anywhere?
Yes.
You might be right. For some reason, as soon as I said it, they heard me and they want to now go to Gelton as Mumba 91 Alpha. Quebec Delta. And you said Quebec Oscar Delta. No, it's not the Qantas AC. It's not the... No, you said Oscar Quebec Delta. It's not the Qantas 380 on your screen, which actually is Oscar Quebec Delta.
That's not lit up yet.
You keep
Where
mixing that you keep missing the line through the queue in that Moomba Retro.
You know what it is?
What?
I'm just not sliding the mouse far enough.
You got one of them right. Anyway, we are on 104 likes. If you haven't done so yet, hit that like button.
Yeah, it's really, really appreciated. Thank you very much for everyone who's here today, taking your time just to spend that with us to do a bit of plane spotting.
Yep.
Really enjoyable. Great stream. It doesn't cost you anything except just a little bit of kinetic energy to hit that like button.
I like that.
It's
I like
really
that saying.
appreciated.
I like the
Sorry,
kinetic,
Mitch?
I like the kinetic energy part.
That's it. I thought you'd appreciate that. You've got you're sitting there with the potential energy. You just got to get it moved into the kinetic energy and hit that button and subscribe too. So there's no real cost involved. I suppose the cost is in, the energy outlay, depending upon
Can we stop this?
how you feel about
Can we
that.
stop this school nerd?
I'm just waiting to see if Maroomba are going to do anything. So that's about the second time, isn't it? But how long have they been lit up for?
It's been lit up since it arrived back just before we started.
Yeah.
But, or whatever. But it's got a call sign, which it hasn't had before, and a location.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. 35-year-old Dashi 100. Here we go.
AirAsia making
Nice shot.
doing the dance down tango, doing the tango.
Thanks also to the mods doing a great job today.
Could someone
Wide and varied.
Could someone get an ATIS in and a 5x5? Can we have a 5x5? Because I have a feeling it might be laggy a tiny bit.
How'd you go with the batteries?
Yeah, batteries are on charge.
Yep.
Only saying 5x5, so there's no lagginess coming through at all. Okay. Gosh, another plane on 152.
So, here we go. We'll just watch these guys taxi in. That's a great shot.
Lovely.
Very nice. You've flown AirAsia before, haven't you?
Nah,
Oh, no. Was it
Viet.
Viet? Ah, yeah.
There you go.
We've got Sydney to Perth Velocity VA551. They're still 17 out.
Interesting, this freighter, this Airwork freighter still hanging around with us down there.
There been any movement around it? How long's it been there
Yeah.
for?
Probably yesterday. Probably came in did the Christmas Creek run, which goes out on Friday, comes in on Saturday.
Must be a busy day down at Jandakot. There's a lot of local traffic around.
Came in 19 hours ago.
Okay. So Charles de Gaulle, the 7.8's only 37 out.
Operated 75:47 from Cocos to Perth. And got in at 1:18. But that's only the second flight under that flight number. Sydney to Sapporo in Japan. That was under that flight number once. Interesting.
Yeah, well, see, that's a seasonal flight. That's the flight I'm
Can't be
taking
seasonal.
in
They do
February.
they do seasonal flights with freighters now, do they?
No. But that flight number you were talking about, that's
75,
Qantas do a
74.
yeah,
4 digit.
I'm pretty sure.
Nah, it was a freighter. That particular one was a freighter, at least. A330F, Echo Bravo Foxtrot.
A 330 freighter.
Yeah, under that flight
Who was
number.
the operating
Qantas,
carrier?
Echo Bravo Foxtrot with their converted one.
Okay.
That was ages ago, though.
So what was that flight number again?
I'll have to go digging.
It's all right.
75:47.
Okay. You see, they've got those three leased Finnair aircraft. They're finally painted in the Qantas livery.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, they look pretty good, obviously, because it's, well, new paint always looks great. But they've still got, obviously, the Finnair interiors.
Yep.
In the business class, they've got the non-reclinable seat. You know, it's that lounge seat that they have.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I haven't tried it myself. I probably wouldn't mind giving it a go, but I know that there's mixed reviews. There are a lot of people you seem to either really, really like it and enjoy it, or
dislike
you know,
it.
you prefer the reclinable. We should be asking Pineapple about his business class trip back from Auckland.
I think Pineapple went, unless I'm being mistaken.
That's okay. I was just saying we should be asking him about that when he pops back in, or if he's around at some point. The Air New Zealand reversed herringbone business class is not my favourite. Tea.
I think he got a tiny meal.
They actually got the same meal we got in premium economy.
Oh, is Pineapple still here?
There you go, Mitch. He's
Yeah.
there. Good move, Pineapple. Bazinga.
It was an interesting little seat. All right.
There you go, see? It is an interesting little seat. I know the lads enjoyed the trip, and it is, like, their service is pretty good.
Top notch.
The meal wasn't bad. Oh, it wasn't bad. I mean, I was just a bit, I missed out on the pie. I had to stick with the chicken. Everyone else got the pie before I did.
Seriously? I would rather chicken than pie.
It's not just a pie, like as in a round meat pie. It's obviously served up a little bit differently.
Yeah,
It was
I
a-
don't like pies in general.
Yeah, it was a beef cheek pie. Did you see Pineapple talking about facing away from the window? So I'd be
Yeah.
intrigued. You took some footage, didn't you, Pineapple? If you did, were you holding the camera over your shoulder? I think he took some footage out of the window. Now, I'm pretty sure that was Pineapple. I could be wrong. He'll
Or
just
was
drop
he
in and
being
say no.
naughty and took his seatbelt off and was just sitting on the ground?
Yeah. Yeah, pineapple had the chicken dish. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say it's the worst dish I've had. I just preferred the pie. But lucked out. Such is life.
I don't really.
That's the other part. But that's the other part, Mitch. Like normally, you know, if you're flying, say, with Qantas and even Virgin, they walk from the front to the back, right?
Yeah.
So even in premium economy, like in business, I believe they did, and Pineapple, correct me if I'm wrong, they went from like the front of the cabin to the back of the cabin in business. In premium economy, they went from the back of premium economy to the front. Go figure. It was mind-blowing for me.
Strange.
Yeah.
So you would have had first pick.
If they came, which if you were flying, say, Qantas or Emirates for that matter, I mean, I haven't been on an airline yet where they've started from the back of the cabin to come forward. Now, I'm talking premium economy, you know, what they do in economy. I mean, being in economy, and they generally go from the front of the cabin to the back, unless they do a split service where, you know, some of them go down towards the middle of the cabin to start there, and some start at the front. But where they actually started at the back of the premium economy cabin and came forward. So yes, Mitch, to answer your question, had they done service like they do on most other airlines, it would have been, yeah, I would have got me beef pie and been a happy lad. First world problem, agreed. Pineapple's just saying he had to do the contortionist to get around and look out the window. And Mark's saying he makes a pie, saying, I love it, mate. I'll be in on that.
Oh, I'm exhausted already.
What are you exhausted about, Mitch?
I'm just tired.
Oh. You had to sleep in this morning.
I don't know who you heard that from.
That would be Mitch. Sydney Perth is only 4 minutes out, mate. The Max 8 is coming in. It's the brand newbie. I wonder if does it take him 12 months to decide not to call it brand new anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 8 Victor Charlie, that's pretty regular appearance over here, I think.
Like when you have a baby, you don't call it one straight away, you call it brand new.
No, you actually call them newborn.
Yeah, but you say brand new out of the packaging, hey? I'm taking them there.
Well, you could put it that way, I suppose.
Qantas 884 service over to Adelaide and Qantas 646 service over to Sydney. I have both pinged on flight radar, both operated by the 737-800. So we'll see them shortly, and appears that our Sydney service is going to get the jump out on Qantas 884.
Yep.
Falcon is asking what plane we're looking at in front of us. It is Airwork, one of our ghosty freighters. It's a Boeing 737-300 series. Sorry, 400 series, I should say. Zulu Kilo, Tango Lima Lima, registered in New Zealand, of course, under Airwork. Operate most of their flights under the Qantas call sign, though. Or at least when operating in Australia. This one was it used to be a New Zealand-based one, actually.
And it's probably unmarked because some of those airlines, depending upon who the lessor is, who's using them,
yeah,
it's not always branded to a specific company because it's a period of time.
I don't think Airwork brand any of their planes either.
No.
I don't recall seeing an Airwork branded plane at any point in time. Our Singapore service to Changi as Qantas 71 is going to be getting underway in about an hour's time. We'll see the the A330 head over there shortly here on the show. Stick around for them. That'll be one definitely to out for here. And Mauritius is only 45 minutes out with the A330 Neo, and Qantas with the A330 200. Yeah, Pride is in the air. Special livery going to be in at 10 a.m. as well. And within half an hour, we'll get Qantas 34 in from Paris. 10:25 Aviation in from Denpasar. Qantas Scimitars at 11:15, and Retro Oryx and okay, the Qatar Retro livery, and South African at about 10 to 12.
You want to get tongue-tied then, would you?
Nope.
You did all right, actually. That rolled off the tongue nicely.
Is there a cassowary in the background?
I don't know. I was just wondering that myself, you know. It might be rustling in the bushes at the moment.
I bet everyone in the background is so confused.
Foraging for food.
J-Ro's there. G'day, J-Ro. Great to see you here.
No, if they'd been here for a while, they would have picked it up in the chat. That cassowary wandering around.
Oh, gosh.
Here we go.
Oh, do we have a plane? Oh, you're making me stand up.
Oh, yes. Let's get back to business, which is about planes.
Yep.
Are we here for planes?
Yeah, we are. Newsflash.
I'm enjoying complaining about service. Hey, that's a good shot.
Lots of boxes, parcels coming off the AirAsia aircraft in from Kuala.
It is, isn't it? And they're coming in. So I wonder what that's all about. It just highlights the importance of freight as an additional revenue stream for all airlines.
Some rich person ordered a bunch of T-shirts.
Olos.
Yeah.
I wonder who that might have been. Maybe it was a streamer.
We've got a merch, but our merch order's coming in.
He's motoring in, isn't he? It's a little bounce there. Just when he flared on approach.
And Qantas 646 is also taxiing out now with the 737. Making their way out to Whiskey.
So this is the 738 Victor Zulu Delta, 17-year-old. It's the Perth to Sydney service.
107 likes, guys. For 43 likes, and I'll drop in 5 gifted memberships to 5 lucky recipients. So if you haven't done so already, make sure to hit that like button.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Really appreciate your participation today. Don't forget, get in the chat, have a yarn. It's good to see people catching up, having a talk, all things aircraft related or otherwise. And just really appreciate your support by being here. Also, just hitting that like button, the subscribe button. They're free. They don't cost you anything. Really appreciate you making the time and effort. It's fantastic. It's a great little community, fantastic airport, some different aircraft. And also, it's just a really good opportunity to see another airport in operation. So thanks for making the time to be a part of it. We really enjoy having you here. He's just turning onto Whiskey. Is he going to turn and burn, do you think?
Well, he's holding now, but we'll see. We shall see.
He made some good time from that pushback when you consider
yeah, mate.
that the 884, the Adelaide service is still sitting there.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Maybe they're just not ready to go.
Hey, guess what, Mitch?
What?
Marumba is doing the move.
Ah.
It is making its way up to Whiskey. It'll do a left-hand turn any moment now. That's that little dashy. Geez, they're getting value for money out of them, aren't they?
Yeah, mate.
I'm more a dashy fan than an ATR fan. What's your preference?
Yeah, dashies, but that's purely because we've kind of got used to the dashies.
Yeah, but the ATR is always a little bit mind-boggling for me. Now, whilst that might not take a lot of doing in generally anyway, the ATR boarding from the rear. Here we go. Let's watch Qantas go out. Don't forget, everyone, we've got the emojis. You've got the move in the Michelins as it commences its roll.
Yep, they're on the roll now.
I mean, the 7.3s, it's a comfortable aircraft. It's not too bad. On a really long flight, though, you'd want to be in a exit row seat if you're in economy. Reliable old workhorse, but really dated technology. There we go. The Perth to Geraldton.
Yep, nearly.
Now, we had that earlier flight to Geraldton.
The Alliance one,
You
yeah,
know.
they should be heading back shortly.
Yeah, in the Fokker. "35 years old. Gee, they've done well out of this one." And there she goes.
Mark saying, be right back, going to watch the useless loop metro come in right now. Good, mate. That's gold.
I missed that.
Mark's going to go and watch the useless loop metro come in.
Oh, rightio. Enjoy, mate.
Probably one of the bigger planes I see each year. In Bunbury. Okay, I am going to go and take my hoodie off because I'm hot.
It'll do that. The pineapple. It'd be interesting in comparison to, obviously, whether there's these might sound like ridiculous questions, but the engine size itself between the ATR and the Dash, or the prop themselves. That would be something I might just do a little bit of looking into that. But just the configuration from boarding at the back, which, look, it's not a big deal per se, but it just intrigues me because obviously it's got to do with the centre of gravity. And, you know, I wonder whether it's also got to do with the fact that there must be some additional weight with the gear in the engines on the wing as opposed to the gear underbelly, which the ATR has. Don't know. But something I might just do a little bit of follow-up. It's an interesting sort of sideline of information. Useless for some, interesting for others. Oh, that's funny, Annie. I went like the clappers. Love it.
Get a photo, Mark, or a video if you can. Send it through. Feel free to send the of the useless loop aircraft.
Aircraft? Was that an aircraft, Mitch?
Yeah.
What's an aircraft? Hey, so we have some pushback. Perth to Adelaide. It's going to Adelaide. Going down to see IPS.
Sure.
884, QF 884. Victor Yankee Golf. 20 years old. So what are you thinking, the regos that are probably most likely to be turned over first?
It'll be anything in the VXs.
Yep.
From A to down through to Z. In fact, I don't think they have VXZ. No, it starts at like VXL something, VXM. They have
Right.
VXM, N, O, P, Q. I think it stops at Q. No, P. They have an O, they don't have a P. I'm pretty sure.
So this one's just moving along Bravo at the moment.
Let me test that theory. There is a VXO. There's no there is a VXP though. There is no VXQ though. No, there is. That's retro. Retro. VX.
The old retro.
Yeah. Let me think. QR. There is ST. U. There's no VXZ. There's no VXZ. There is no VXY. There is no VXX. ABCD. V. No. U is the last VX. U is the last VX. That took some effort. U's about to take off from Adelaide. Going to go to Melbourne. Adelaide's busy at the
Okay.
moment. I've just accidentally clicked on that. That's 7 aircraft on ground, on radar. And 8 if you just include the plane that took off that's coming to Perth that we'll see just before we wrap up. Qantas 887 at midday.
But
The
also worth
ex
noting
Yanyani
on that
dreaming.
note, on that note, you're talking about just, randomly clicking on Adelaide with all the traffic down there. For the non-regular viewers, it's good to note that Perth, when a lot of the RPTs for those mine sites get rolling, you've got a whole day of I suppose, special aircraft to Perth that you won't get in the other states. A whole lot of traffic, more so than what we've got right this minute.
I completely forgot to track this Qantas aircraft down.
The 884 is just holding at the moment. It's interesting. I wonder. Okay, I reckon that's why they're holding. You've got a Saab 340 Albany to Perth. Now, hang on. You have to. That's interesting. Oh no, he's turning now. So he's only at 1,400 feet. And he's just turned off. He was going to do a flyover. I reckon that's why QF was holding just then.
Qantas now clear for takeoff, lining up and departing on runway 21 today. Let's hope for another turn and burn.
So that's Rex, Mitch, literally going parallel behind you. ZL9923. While Qantas is just turning on to 21.
Yeah, so they'll loop around and do a mini sharp turn in.
Yeah. 35, sorry.
I can hear
Wrong
Rex
plane.
actually, as a matter
Yeah.
of fact.
Yeah, he's just behind you. Yeah, pretty much. So he's going to do it. Oh, I suppose he'll come in on 21.
Should almost
Oh,
be able
cool.
to see him somewhere. Oh, there's Rex. I can see him.
And he's just sent that video through. Here we go. Qantas leaving for Adelaide.
Did they go to the airport to see it or
35.
just over their house?
No, I think just outside. Oh, and your friends dropped back in too, Mitch.
Oh, cause them.
Madam Drubble.
Madame Cassowary.
Asking about mowing. What's the story about the mowing?
There's a tractor with a plough behind it over here, or whatever you want to call it, like a...
Oh, okay. There we go. That's a good shot. There it is. He caught him on the bank. So that's that Rex. Yeah. He's coming in on approach, and JQ's just slid up too. So he's coming in on 2-1.
Service in from Albany is Rex 9923.
That's a good capture on that approach you got of him.
Yeah, mate.
You must have done this before. So the T-Rex dangling the Dunlops over the piano keys. See that hover on the flare?
Yeah.
You wonder with the new company what the plan is moving forward. I know that they're going to reactivate some to rebuild some of the others they've had in storage. But eventually you would think like they're going to need to look at some sort of new aircraft.
Yeah, maybe the Dashies.
Well, yeah, it makes sense. But where are they going to get them from?
Yeah. Do they still build the Dashies new?
No.
You know where they could have got them from if they were quicker with it?
Honest.
Yeah.
Well, interestingly, they might still, if they wanted to go that way, because I believe they've got quite a few of the 1 and 200s in storage at Tamworth.
Okay. Or they could still get them from America. It cost them a bit of money, but yeah.
Yeah, the freighting. So this Perth to Melbourne, JQ 973, the 321 Oscar Yankee uniform. The 1-year-old. I don't mind that ceramic livery actually. Are these guys still in the cockpit?
I wonder if it would be the same crew back. Can't be, surely not.
What's their turnaround time like?
Oh, it's only about an hour.
Yeah.
Surely not. If they would have a relief pilot, they might, but because it's only 5 hours. Only 5.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they'd have to have a different crew come in.
I would think so.
If it was Singapore, they might not. If it's Singapore to Singapore, they might not. Of course, I don't think they would do that, though, with the 787s. If it was a light aircraft, maybe Jetstar do it. I doubt it, though. Denpasar should be a return. I think Denpasar is 50-50 with the returns.
What's the flight time to Denpasar
Only
from
about
Perth?
3 hours. 3.5 hours.
That'd be a return. That'd be a return.
Anything under 4 hours is a return.
Yeah, that'd be a return. Yeah, for sure.
But not all the time, because I have a feeling that they have some form of crew based there.
Yep.
We're going to get another plane in from Albany do the exact same thing as Vex just did.
Fly around.
Yeah, although this
Okay.
one looks like it's not going to do as tighter circle around.
Yep. No, he's running behind. He's further back. Yep.
We do look like we have a Corsair Aviation Conquest about to head in.
We do. And so they're going to land, yeah. Unless they do that. Well, yeah, I'm going to assume they're going to land.
Yeah, it's Corsair.
So
They don't do training.
Yeah. So Lima Whiskey Kilo. So that's 46 years old, this one.
Nearly as old as you, Daryl.
Yes, I know. I would agree 100%. Very young aircraft. Look at that, JQ. That is a stunning livery, though.
I was trying to be nice with the comparison between you and the Conquest. Hope you got that.
I did. That's what I'm saying. I'd agree. Oh, to be 46. It's Light Aircraft Central at the moment. We've got JQ taxiing at the moment up Carly Way, Carly Taxiway. There we go. Conquest coming in.
Can he? I have a feeling they're going to try and vacate for Delta.
I think you might be right. Let's see. They should really, actually. Aircraft that size should turn straight on. Yeah, they're going to do it. They'll just turn straight on to Delta. Too easy. In fact, he's slowed down considerably.
Stopped pretty
There we
early.
go. Yeah.
He touched down way before the touchdown zone. Although if he didn't stop there, he would have had to go all the way up to Alpha 6.
Yep.
Would have been a pain.
They're sitting around down the bottom of 06 down near the crossover on Alpha.
AirAsia is looking like they're nearly ready to go as well. On your screens now is Jetstar 973, which will be back. Is about to head back to Melbourne.
Yeah, Dave's just saying, Mitch, new crew for AA.
For who?
Dave Mitchell.
Oh, AirAsia. Sorry, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
who's AA?
AirAsia,
Because
yeah.
AirAsia's often American Airlines, keep in mind.
Yeah. But
That's what I was
how
thinking.
often do you get American?
Yeah, I
in
know,
Perth?
but that's why I was confused. I'm like, who's AA? That's all.
Okay. I didn't think you'd get confused, Mitch.
Yeah.
Here he comes. So they obviously are going to hold until that Rex comes in. I mean, the Saab's not a bad aircraft. I think the Dash for regionals is a little bit more comfortable. The Saab's a bit more squeezy. They have the single seat on the port side and doubles on the starboard.
So we should see Red Cap head back to Kuala Lumpur very shortly as Red Cap flight. Oh, it's gone now. Red Cap 605.
And this one here, Zulu X-Ray Kilo, the 340, 28 years. Coming in. They've got quite a few of them, hey, that aren't operational at the moment.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's incredible how many they do actually have. It's a bit sad. You know, I suppose it's just the way it is. I mean,
I'll take
aircraft,
one.
you know, everything's got a use by date.
I'll take one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Free of
How
charge.
good would that be? I'll wait till this takes off first. This is our Perth, Melbourne. It's the 1-year-old Oscar Yankee uniform. Turned off nicely on Carly 6, that Rex.
And they can probably do return and burn now.
You'd hope so, hey. Should be good to go. I think the contrasting colours on that livery just looks good.
Yeah.
The orange is well set off. I also think they won't have quite the paint problem with the silver.
Jetstar at the door.
Tell you what, did you see that angle of climb?
Yeah, they do well. When they first started
Yeah.
operating the Jetstar A321 Neos out of here, whenever they were departing on 03, they'd actually take off via Alpha 7.
Right?
You know where Alpha 7 is, don't you?
Yeah.
That was when they had the new engines and equipment, though. They've now elected for a bit more runway.
Yeah.
More turf to get up.
Where do you reckon he rotated then? About Alpha 9 or between Alpha 7, Alpha 9?
Yeah, between Alpha 7 and Alpha 9.
Yeah. Yep. So from your camera angle, where, like, if it was rotating around Alpha 7, will you see the nose lift by there, or is because of the buildings obscure that a little bit?
Yeah, buildings obscure that. If you're a floor higher, this spot would not be ideal.
It would, wouldn't it? I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Like, realistically, if it wasn't for those buildings, let's just get them to move the buildings and it'd be perfect.
Yep. Or let's get them to... What they do is there's a little evacuation ramp right here. What they do is they build a staircase that goes upstairs.
Yeah.
You go upstairs and you film upstairs.
So is there a airport hotel anywhere near there?
No, there's not really an official airport hotel here. There's one in every city, not Perth.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Not Perth. And I wouldn't even say there's any nice ones near here.
Have they got any planned?
Yeah, the new car park one.
Okay.
But that'll be still 5 years off. Same with the car
Rightio.
park itself. That'll have
Rightio.
nice views of both the runways. We'll probably make the car park our home.
That would be perfect. That would be really, really well situated. I mean, that'll open up from that viewing perspective. It's going to give you so many options.
Okay, time for Qantas 34 to head in from Heathrow. Our
Yes.
787-9 Dreamliner.
Lovely.
That's a Dangle the Dunlops.
That snuck in pretty quick, actually. It's a 78 Zulu November Alpha. Here we come. Nice.
Lovely landing.
Did you see that little rise just before he touched down?
Yeah.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Yes.
Just that, just as he flared, and it like had a little bit of lift and then came down. We've got the Ghost coming in shortly. National Jet.
Yep.
Yep, from Murrin.
No, we saw that one head out earlier. Qantas Spiders in the air is only 20 minutes away, and same with the Mauritius 440, our A330 Neo heading in shortly as well.
That's 22 minutes out, the Mauritius 330 Neo.
And we should see both that Qantas 34 that just arrived and the Pride is in the air head out before we wrap up the show here today.
Ooh. Should be good. That was a good capture this morning, though. The Cathay coming in, Scoot going out.
Singapore as well.
Singapore, yep. Can't forget Singapore. What's the best business class you've flown on, Mitch?
I've only flown Qantas business class.
Okay. Do yourself a favour. Try to fly Emirates one day.
Do me a favour. Give me your credit card.
Hey, the way it's going, I reckon we could hit up Corson.
Maybe.
All quiet in the Western Front by the looks. They've just turned on the finals.
One of the ex-Rex aircraft Virgin picked up is pushing, or is getting a tow back to a bay this morning. Romeo Quebec Papa out of one of the remote stands here.
Now, here's a question for you. That was one they picked up from Rex, but is that one that Rex leased from them in the beginning, or is that one of
I'm not too
SQ's
sure.
old ones?
I'm not too sure. No, it's not one of the the SQ ones.
SQ, no.
Connor is there saying I've done Emirates twice. Ah, lovely.
Excellent.
I've heard good reviews from Saudi as one person of the Rex business class. No, sorry, not the Rex business class, the Emirates business class. Gosh, I don't know about the Rex.
I was going to get you on that one, Mitch, but I'll let you pick it up.
Gosh.
See, we all make mistakes, no matter how old or young we are.
Zulu November Alpha there.
You know, I think the 350 is a better aircraft. I don't mind the Dreamliner, but I don't like the windows in terms of the
Dimming.
automatic. Yep, because they can be overridden.
Yep.
And often are. I don't like the way they do that.
Almost takes away the point of having and paying money for a business class ticket.
Yeah.
What was
Like at
that
the end of the day,
sorry, something just made a really strange noise.
what was that?
Oh, there's a really strange
where you
noise. Yeah, no, just a audio sound. I don't know what
look,
happened.
Avgeek Lucas, I love you already. First class is amazing in Emirates. Yes, it is. I would agree 100%.
I think first
Done
class
that a few times. And
I think first class is amazing on any aircraft, though. Dad will keep in mind.
Well, it should, Mitch, in theory. I agree with you 100%, right? But there are some, depending upon the consistencies or inconsistencies. Yes, I agree with you 100%. First class. Oh.
What?
No, it was just, you didn't hear that in the background.
Oh, I did, but anyway.
Yeah. Just a little reminder telling me, you know, the old adage when they say, put your phones on silent.
Yeah. And you know what? I think they're adding.
Here we go.
And you know what I think they're adding to the safety videos, every safety video now? Keep your calls in and silent as well.
Keep your calls in and silent, yeah.
Oh,
hey, that's interesting with every airline too, you know, like the way they do it.
I missed
the way they do the but sorry, what was that, Mitch?
I missed the ghosty. National Jet.
Okay. You're allowed to miss one every now and again.
Snuck in.
It did. And he just said like a ping zip sound.
That was not that sound that she heard. She heard the other one, the one that I heard, the first one, not the one you heard.
Oh. I can play it for you if you like.
Nope, I heard it.
I love that. Mark, good comment. Did you see what Mark just wrote? His Rex business class, the whole plane to yourself. That's funny. Yeah.
Well, I don't think we're ever going to be able to get a sponsorship with the Rex.
Yeah. Mark's probably sick and tired of hearing about Emirates first class. Oh, dear. That's funny. I like that one.
Now, we are on 122 likes. Remember, 28 likes.
Awesome.
28 likes. And we will drop in 5 gifted memberships for everybody to enjoy. So make sure, if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button and subscribe. Completely free to do so and help support the channel greatly. And of course,
You know
it's
what,
much
Mitch?
appreciated.
You know what?
What?
769 is only 4 minutes out.
Yep. Okay.
And
Yes.
MK440 is only 10 minutes out.
Cool. Oh.
We got heavy heaven happening shortly, people. Heavy heaven. And we got a brand new Virgin Maxi coming after that. All hotting up.
Nice.
And then we got another Air Asia coming in. He's 31 away.
Air Asia. Cool.
Yep.
The
Sydney, Perth.
320.
That'd be the one.
This one should be outbound at any minute now, really.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. The problem is it's not doing much. Actually,
I'll give it a
it's
minute.
just pushing back.
Is it?
Oh, no. That one's... No. There it is over there. I'm talking the Embraer. The Embraer's arrived. I just got a bit confused with it again. Just doing his taxiway around. So who are you thinking should be pushing back shortly?
Air Asia.
Oh, yeah.
Although
Yep,
that's because it's delayed, it's kind of hit and miss scenario.
Yep.
Anyway, we'll see how we go. We shall see.
We shall see. So don't forget, folks, if you get the opportunity, please hit that like button. It'd be very,
Yes.
very much appreciated. Helps grow the channel, keep the community kicking along. And if you get the chance, hit subscribe as well. Thank you, one and all that are sitting there in the chat enjoying this today. If you're partaking in a bit of chit-chat with fellow viewers, or if you're enjoying some of the footage that Mitch is capturing of the arrivals, departures and ground movements, please continue to do so. We really appreciate you being here, and you're just helping to grow a fantastic community.
And make sure, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. And stay with us throughout the morning, guys, as we continue to bring you more action, especially as we get that Qatar Retro Roo later. Why do I keep saying Retro Roo? The Qatar Retro livery later on.
Like you're starting to sound a bit English there, Mitch.
Later on, mate.
A little, here you go, later, mate.
Later
Get it
on.
right. Just catch the aircraft and watch what's happening.
Put on your
Should be
Kiwi
talking
for
up
me.
the Melbourne trip too. Should be good. I mean, Dino's going to be down there for pretty much a day, isn't he? 24 hours overnight.
Dino's going to get down there on the Tuesday morning and head back on the Wednesday night.
And then I'll get in about
Midday.
midday.
So I'm going
Do
to
an
try.
overlap.
I'm going to try and get you. I'm going to try and get a bit of a party going on that Tuesday. No, Wednesday.
I'll be wearing my
In quotation.
YPPH
In
plain guy polo.
In quotation marks, we'll get some mocktails going in. Mocktails in quotation marks.
Mitch and his mocktails. So 769, Pride is in the air livery. It's now 2 minutes out, turning on to finals.
And Victor November Delta's pushing back out of the bay. They're our service over to Hobart today with the Airbus A320 for Velocity.
So this would be another one of those ex-Tiger aircraft, eh?
Yeah, this was their newest that they got. This is definitely ex-Tiger, this one. They replaced one of the other ones that they had with this one. Victor
It's
November
18
Delta.
years old.
Yeah, I remember watching their first passenger flight that this one did under Virgin.
Yep.
It actually did I think it did a flight with the Tiger Air livery.
Okay.
Did it? No, maybe. We might have just had the images of the Tiger Air aircraft. I can't remember. I feel like I have seen a Tiger Air aircraft before, but I haven't.
It never ceases to amaze me how, like, they can literally, because all of the whole Tiger arm that they shut down, they literally sold to Virgin for $1.
Yeah.
Like, must have been just a huge tax write-off in some way, shape or form to think about like millions of dollars aircraft or aircrafts, because there were more than one, and they can just sell it for $1. Incredible.
I'm just going to fact check that I did see under the Virgin colours, the Tiger Air colours.
Don't forget, Pride livery's a minute out.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. So he's just pushed back. I think they should really repaint this or paint over it. It's so faded. It's the 330, 200, just dangling the Dunlops over the piano keys. Always butter.
Butter from the butter machine there as they head into Perth.
Yeah. They are a great aircraft flying.
That might be me in January. This time in 2 months, we will be going, you and me will be on the same plane this exact day, 2 months.
There you go.
We'll be arguing about which seat everyone takes. Because technically I should be in the middle, but technically I can't cope without a window seat, otherwise I feel claustrophobic and almost scared. I don't know why, I just do. I don't know about scared, I just feel a bit like, ugh.
That's okay. Window's fine. I'll take an aisle and Nan can sit in the middle. Hey, Mitch, I'm wondering if you want to do a 5x5. Someone's talking about something cutting out.
Yeah, 5x5. Why not? Maybe it wasn't in their Tiger livery. I swear it was, but anyway.
You couldn't fact check it?
I've been trying to search for it under it.
Right.
Anyway, it doesn't appear so. I'm seeing it under their Tiger livery, but not under Virgin and Tiger.
Okay.
Anywho.
5x5, yep. Annie, Mark,
Okay.
all good. Okay, who we got coming in now? Virgin VA 681, the Max 8, Melbourne to Perth,
How far is it? Oh,
right on final.
very fast landing.
It was coming in pretty quick. Hot, as they like to say. Let's see how far down he goes. Yeah, that great concept, but that livery is so hard to see these days.
They've rolled right through the Charlie 9, which isn't too common.
Yep.
So it must have been pretty hot.
He was moving, he was travelling pretty quick because that approach was very quick. So he'll turn off Charlie 9. VA 594, the 320, Victor November Delta. Just taxing up to Whiskey.
$126 likes now. Remember, 150 is our like goal. If you do get there, we'll drop in 5 gifted memberships for you all. Just make sure if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button and subscribe. Completely free to do so and help support the channel immensely, of course.
All right, this should be a pretty quick turn from 594, I would assume. Oh, no. We've got, I don't know if it'll turn until Mauritius is on final.
It's lining up.
Okay, that's going to be a turn and burn. Yep, it'll have to be because Mauritius is 2 minutes out. Yep, you're right. So this is a turn and burn, and Mauritius is on final, coming in close behind.
They can join Qantas on their way over to Hobart today.
Nice roll. That's there he goes, rotating. You reckon that was about Alpha 7?
Alpha
9.
6, which is probably just tab before 6, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
I can see up to the Alpha 7 turn.
So Mauritius, November Bravo uniform coming in. 6-year-old. A330 900. Beautiful aircraft. Look at that.
Lovely landing.
It is. That was awesome. And just the nose wheel just going down there.
And they'll have to roll through all the way down to Charlie 9.
Yep.
And no, Mark, there is another A380 coming, another AirAsia aircraft coming in
Very shortly.
in 17 minutes.
Tell you about. Yeah.
Now, this is our delayed service, which should be going out shortly, maybe, hopefully, on your screens now.
And we've just prior to that, we got the Sydney Perth Qantas 73 X-ray Zulu Kilo. He's 5 minutes out at the moment.
Now, from about the 10th, I will be, or 11th. No, we'll have from about the 12th. We'll have some more weekday shows starting over that break. Is when I start on the 12th. I finish on the 10th. However, I have appointments all on the Thursday, so we're looking at starting back weekday shows from about the 12th of December. And we shouldn't be doing many midday shows up to midday like we usually do. It's over 32 degrees. You can't go really past 1 p.m. Or 30. We can't above 30. We can't go past 1 p.m. Above 32, we can't go till it's kind of like goes up in twos. 30 can go to 1. 32 we can go to 12. 34 we can go to about 11. 36 about 10. 36 plus we can go to about 10 a.m. and then we have to kind of be done. So a few early shows. Expected. JetBridge coming off AirAsia.
Okay.
And the pushback tug is also being connected.
Connected, yep. Yeah.
But yeah, we can get you going for a while today. I don't have anywhere to be. The batteries should all be fine as you're running. We're not running on the power supplies.
Okay, AirAsia's 10 minutes out. There she is.
Oh, kicking tripods now is part of my resume.
Oh. Yes. And kick the tripod over. Puts a new term to kick the bucket. All right, 3 minutes out, Sydney, Perth, QF 643. X-ray Zulu Kilo. AirAsia's 9 minutes out. Which gate that one going to?
More than likely 153, I would say.
Yep. Okay.
I'll be back in a second. I'll be filming, but I'll just be in spirit.
At the moment, we've got AirAsia, Perth to Kuala Lumpur's just preparing to push back the 321, Victor Alpha Charlie. That's the 1-year-old 321 251NX. That's to Kuala Lumpur. Air Mauritius has just landed. That's the 330-900. November Bravo uniforms, the 6-year-old 330. And then we've got QF on final. That's QF 643, Sydney to Perth. 737-800, that's X-ray Zulu Kilo. And shortly after that, we will have AirAsia. So that's from Denpasar. And that the 320-216, it's an 18-year-old 320. That's Alpha X-ray Delta. There's that Qantas flight. Coming in on 2-1. Just landed in from Sydney. And AirAsia's pushed back. Heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Connor in the chat, you done Emirates twice, so business first or economy, Connor? And Avgeet Lucas, I think Avgeet Lucas, you were saying you've done first. Is that correct? Twice? Yep. Yes, Friedrich. Bay 152. Don't forget, folks, hey, I really enjoy you being in the chat, and thank you. Well done to our mods as well for being there in the chat. Really appreciate your work. Outstanding as always. Multitasking. And thank you, everyone, for being in the chat. Really enjoy you being here and supporting the channel. Make sure, if you haven't already, if you could hit the like button. It doesn't cost anything. Like and subscribe. Just helps the channel to grow. It's the most cost-effective way to support the channel because it's free. No obligation except just use that kinetic energy, hit that button, click like. We're on a bit of a like goal target. If we can get to 150, Mitch is going to throw in some free memberships there. We've had a lot of support today already from a lot of our viewers, and we really, really do appreciate that. It just helps to continue the channel's growth and help to reinvest back in to make the stream what it is. Just recapping today. So Linda, who was in earlier, had a membership anniversary. Really appreciate that, Linda. And she also threw in some gifteds. Of course, Mark and Annie, as per usual, they're awesome support of the channel, being both in for 13-month membership anniversaries and some gifteds. Outstanding support and very, very much appreciated. Ash Hughes, who was in earlier, sent some gifteds through. So we've had quite a few gifteds pop through today, and that's very, very much appreciated. Not expected from anyone, but certainly appreciated. And good old Corson dropped in the big 5-0, threw a pineapple out there. So there you go, Corson, what a legend. And Ash Hughes joined up to economy. And really thank Alex O'Brien being a membership anniversary there. And Laseni's having a birthday, so I hope Laseni's behaving this afternoon, enjoying oneself. Ashley Hughes threw in another 2. JP, of course, joined up to economy. And SPH came along for the ride. Awesome. Great support, folks. Absolutely great support. Really grateful for it. Okay, so we've got the Perth to Sydney Velocity getting ready to push back. AirAsia, we're just waiting for them. They're just starting their taxi. They'll turn on to taxiway Sierra, I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
They're just taxiing now. Hello, Mitch. How are you?
Incorrect. It is Sierra.
Yes. So we've got AirAsia coming in too.
Somebody has
Denpasar to
been-
Perth on final.
Somebody has been doing their assigned homework, have they?
Aha. So QZ 534 from DPS. So we've got one AirAsia taxing out and one AirAsia rolling in.
And I don't think I've ever seen AirAsia here before, like this.
There you go. Got a first. How cool is that? So they should, like ships in the desert, pass each other. The one just taxiing there on Sierra. Probably just missed seeing the other one land in front of it. There we go. Dangling those Dunlops.
Have you gone to for a trip to Bali?
Have I?
No, have you all with the AirAsia?
Oh, today it's awesome.
There you go.
Been on a trip to Bali, been back. Kuala Lumpur. There we go. Look at that. That's a good landing. Nice touchdown. Very smooth. That's one thing. Is generally the landings are pretty consistent. They should turn off at Carly 6, maybe. Nope. Rolling through. Charlie 9.
Frederick, no, can't be going to 153. Otherwise, you'll have a very unfortunate incident with the back end of a Mauritius A330 Neo AirAsia.
Oh, the Neo's in 153.
Yeah, no, it's taken up by Mauritius at the moment.
Yep. Was AirAsia must have been at 152.
Yeah. Yes, the one outbound, yes, it was.
Yeah. So I'd assume this one will go into 152. Hey, Annie and Mark. I just saw that. Thanks, guys. You're too nice. Thank you for that. Great feedback.
Question. Can
Yes.
we have an ATIS, please? Sorry.
All right, Friedrich, you don't have to apologise.
152. All good, thank you.
And we got Jeff in the chat there somewhere. Jeff
Hello.
Hankinson.
Information Victor, temperature 22. Expect the RLS approach, runway 21. The taxiway Papa stop bar not available. WX Cav OK. Wind. Someone's sneaking out.
Yes,
AirAsia.
rolling.
As a red cap 605 heading back out to Kuala Lumpur.
How'd you say that, Mitch?
Red cap 605 to Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah. Where's it heading?
Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala
Kuala Lumpur, gosh.
It's like Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur, oh God.
That's the one.
Keep
Hey,
it
he
simple.
rotated pretty early too.
Yeah, AC20 Neo AC21 Neo performance, mate. They're good.
Yeah.
And I think that
he
one's
was-
not too old, that one as well.
He was pretty much up by Taxiway Papa.
Now, what I was meaning to do when I forgot to do, some people might want to go and watch back at some point today. Cathay Pacific, when they came in, one of the engines, I reckon one of the engines was new and one was old because one of the engines, the cone thing in the middle of the engine that spins, I forgot the name.
Right.
One was brown and almost like dirty, and one was bright and sparkling. And same with the actual engine itself. I have a feeling that one of the engines has just been replaced
Right.
on the Cathay. We saw.
No. I'm really appreciating your pickup on that. I couldn't tell you, to be quite honest. I'd have to go back and have a look. But I liked your technical explanation of it. The shiny, sparkly one.
And that was Daryl. See you later, mate.
Well, it's been a pleasure, and thank you all. Thank you.
Pardon? Are you there, Daryl? I muted you,
gone.
but you're unmuted now. Just for dramatic effect.
Is there many people up there today?
Six adults.
muted.
6 adults and 7 if you count the kid. 6, 7.
Right.
I had to. This is our third aircraft that we've seen on this gate. No, fourth. Fourth aircraft. Singapore, Cathay, AirAsia 321 Neo, or AirAsia Malaysia, and AirAsia Indonesia. All on 152. That is ridiculous.
You should be keeping a diary of this.
We need a dictionary.
stats.
We need a plane spotter's dictionary. Ridiculous.
Be the stats guy. Yeah, we could do that actually.
Ridiculous.
We just drop in on every other streamer and take all their isms. You know, like
What we need to do is we
man-
need to make a calendar and we need to put a word, just instead of having a picture, just a word. Word of the month or phrase of the month. Ridiculous. Dangle the Dunlops.
have a Spotterfest calendar.
We need a spotter's calendar. Do you think I should get a calendar?
It's always an idea. You could do a survey on it. Jamar, the Pickleball King, is in the chat.
Hello. Welcome. Yeah, Qantas is also taxiing out. Qantas 936 heading over to Bris Vegas today. Victor X-Ray Charlie, one of their older 737s. Qantas, their third oldest aircraft in the air fleet of 73s.
What do you reckon the average age of the aircraft is that they send to Perth?
I don't know, but do you want me to get the average age for the whole Qantas fleet?
Oh, I think the average age for the whole Qantas fleet's about 15 years.
It's one of the oldest in the world.
Yeah, until they do their fleet renewal, which they're doing right now.
Well, here we go. What's their average 737 age?
In Qantas,
Yeah.
they're about 16 years.
What about the A380s?
So does that mean I was right, Mitch?
No, it's 17.4.
Okay, pretty close though, wasn't I?
What's the What's the average age do you think for the A330s?
Probably about 15 years.
18.7.
Okay. They did start them with Jetstar, admittedly, so they're going to turn them over.
I have to do it. I have to go on the Qantas link. A319s are averaging 19.9. A320s are averaging 20.2. And Fokker 100/Fokker 70s are averaging, guess what?
The Fokkers,
Yeah.
they would be about 28 years.
32.3.
There you go.
Now that is ridiculous.
100%. So do you want to know what the name of that little round thing?
Yeah, go.
We just missed something.
No, we didn't. What did we miss?
Yeah, we did.
What did we miss?
We just missed Brisbane.
I'm filming it right now, mate.
Yeah, we got it, but we didn't miss it as such. I just said we were busy chatting and missed the talk about it.
Oh, I talked about it.
Oh, yeah, I know. We talked about it before, but...
I talked about it when we was doing the dance down Bravo. Because that was horrible filming because my camera was autofocus. Holy Toledo.
Yes.
Look at this. Somebody needs to have a bit of a bath.
Hello.
Somebody needs to have a bath. Look at it. Look at that.
Where is that? Where's that park near?
AirAsia 152.
Is that Swissport? Yeah, it's Swissport.
Sport. Yep.
Yeah. Should have given him a wave, see if he waved back.
Oh, these windows are pretty black.
Are they?
From the outside,
They
yeah.
probably need it. They need a clean too.
Don't tell Perth Airport that.
So Perth to Sydney's just lit up. They might be pushing back shortly the Max 8 velocity 556.
Now, I want you to make... Let's make a bet, right? I'm going to hedge my bets right now. I'm going to call all 5 Regos that I reckon I'm flying on in January.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
Are you going to record it somewhere?
I'm going to write it down.
Right.
Okay.
You know we're going to have to revisit this, so you're going to have to...
But yeah, I'll remember. I won't forget because I'm putting it on my notes, right?
Right.
I reckon the 330 I'm going to go on is Echo Bravo. I reckon I'm going to go on Echo Bravo. I reckon we are going to go on... What's the rego starter for the 330? X-ray 4, isn't
You just cut out on it. Yep.
X-ray 4 Delta is my guess. I reckon I'm going to be on OG B, And then here's the biggest stab in the dark. Right, this is the biggest stab. Which 737 am I going to be on between here and Adelaide? I reckon one VX and one VY. That's often what I end up on.
Okay.
I'm going to go VX. I'm going to go VXJ. And I'm going to go VY. Oh, what? I'm going to go VY. I'm going to go VYL.
Rightio. So now it's on the stream. It's documented.
Now it's on
Go
the
back
stream.
and write it down.
Now you have to think about what J220 you're going to be. You reckon you're going to be on, or we're going to be on. You have to make a guess. I hope I'm right, but if I'm not right, I hope I'm on X84 Alpha. Green
broccoli?
machine. I've never been on a special livery.
Haven't you really?
Well, since I've been a plane spotter, I don't know, I might have. But unfortunately, I can't remember the flight that I took when I was 1.
Rightio.
And also, I don't think I had the care for what it looked like on the outside when I was 1.
So X4A would be the broccoli, yeah?
X4A is the Brock.
X4A?
Your guess is
That'll be the one.
You're guessing it's for A. So unoriginal.
All right. Well, then, if that's the one you've guessed, I'll go
No,
B.
no. I've guessed D. I'm saying unoriginal choosing the special, but go for it. Go for it.
Why not?
Well,
I'm
it's
pretty
like-
special, you know. I deserve a special livery.
Okay, I'll give that one to you.
So we got Perth to Singapore's lit up. Looks like
Yep.
they're going to push back in a minute.
Gosh, I think we're just looking at that grubby car for way too long. Echo Bravo Alpha. I nearly went for
There you go.
EBA in terms of that guessing thing.
EBA is a good possibility.
If I get the A321 Neo wrong, that'll be disappointing.
I reckon if you get it wrong, you've got to put 5 gifted in the chat.
Well, we'll see.
And I reckon if you get it right, you've got to put 10 gifted in the chat just for being clever.
Well, it's 50 at this stage. On the day I'm going, there's actually 3 A321 flights within like 2 hours each leaving to Perth. So that's expecting that there's going to be at least D with us. At least C with us by then. So,
Yeah. Hey, Henry's in the chat. G'day, Henry.
hello, Henry. Welcome. Great to see you
Welcome
here.
back. So it looks like, no, they're rolling, they're taxiing now. So Velocity VA 556, and also, so they're actually gonna, they should get moving before EBA because they're just pushing back now.
So you should aim for another 2-ish hours here on the shows. Stick around with us. It's going to be a fun day.
Yeah, thanks for being in the chat, guys. Really appreciate your support. Hit that like button, subscribe. Just really, it's the simplest thing you can do, but the most effective for the channel. Really, really appreciate your support. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream today.
Yes, definitely. And just quickly as well on that note, well, not really on that note, but next weekend we should have some Jandicot stream, maybe a Jandicot stream on the Saturday, and then a stream here from Perth Airport on the Sunday. Maybe. Fingers crossed, hopefully, possibly.
Are you going to do the stream before or after your flight?
Dunno. 2 hours
Do you know
before,
whether they'll
maybe.
let you take any footage?
Maybe. Gosh, these planes
Okay.
are pushing back fast.
They are, aren't they? It's interesting to see that 330 get moving relatively quickly, to be honest. Okay, let's put it out there. Is Velocity's pushed back? I thought they were rolling, but I'm now going to suggest that EBA is going to get to the top of 2-1 before Velocity's ready to roll.
Yeah, well, it depends if Velocity wants to go via November or not as well.
Well, I'm going to put it out there. I reckon Velocity will probably turn on to November anyway. But EBA is motoring at the moment. EBA is like moving down.
Oh, yeah.
He's
I'm
on
looking at it now.
just about on. See what I mean? He's just
Yeah.
about on Bravo already.
Now,
He's just moving.
137 likes, 13 more likes, guys, and I'm dropping 5
13.
gifted memberships. You've got 2 hours to get 13.
Mitch, you're up for it, mate. You are done and dusted. You might as well put them in now. We got to do 13 in 2 hours. If we can't do 13 in 2 hours, you need to retire the Sardi.
Big claims being put out here.
Come on, folks, help me out. Hit that like button, please. Well, it depends. Mitch might want to retire the Sardi by then. Here we go. Now, CBA is just cruising. Those things are magic, hey? I really do enjoy it. They're such a good aircraft to fly in.
Yeah, can't wait to do another trip myself on it in January, of course.
And see, back to the old story, you know, we were talking before about the different business class suites, for example, and the Finnair one that doesn't recline. And then you've got the current New Zealand one. Admittedly, they are changing it. So the herringbone, reverse herringbone, which is really interesting because you actually have to flip, you know, the seat on the Air New Zealand at the moment, you've got to flip the bed over so you don't recline in it as such. You can recline in it, but not as a bed. Pineapple's back in the chat. G'day, mate.
G'day.
He can correct me on the fun he had as to whether I'm right or wrong with the slight recline. But as opposed to the Qantas, and I still feel that, and having flown on the Emirates and the Singapore as well, that the Qantas seat and suite is a really good product. I love, like, Emirates is great to fly on. It's just a really good airline to fly on. But the suite itself for Qantas, I think, is a really good product. So EBA is just about. We'll see if this turn and burns. It's still rolling towards 2-1. I think it might.
They're lining up. That Velocity hasn't even started their taxi.
No. And EBA is going to turn and burn. Let's hit those emojis, everybody. Turn and burn.
Of course, this one used to be a 12:25 departure. Now we're operating at 10:30. And that's one of the changes made ahead of our Auckland and Johannesburg A330 flights here from Perth. Qantas expands internationally. Probably doing so with the addition of their 321 Neos.
That was a nice turn and roll. That's smooth.
We haven't really had any planes that haven't turned and burned this morning.
That's true. I suppose it's because of the absence of, like, fortunately the departures have got clear air, so to speak. And same, you know, with the arrivals aren't, there we go. That's a relatively early rotation too.
Yeah, they're often up pretty quickly, these A330s.
Yeah. So back to your original comment before, Mitch, do you know that little centerpiece you're talking about in the engine, on the engine?
Yeah.
Remember you were saying the little shiny thing?
Yeah.
They're called exit cones.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
You learn something new.
Yeah. So it's an exit cone. Helps to streamline the exhaust flow, reducing the turbulence and noise.
It's been a while since we've done the spamming of a Velocitari logo, hasn't it? It's felt like months. Since we've had a good one. Looking forward to it in just over an hour's time.
Here we go. They finally got the message. One thing they did do well previously, as in Virgin, they were able to get their aircraft pretty much out generally on time. These days it's changed a little bit because anything can occur at the gate that can prevent. So he's going to make a liar out of me. I think he's going up to whiskey, then on to 2-1. Just their boarding process. So what they tend to do once the plane's initially landed, they're giving terminal messages just to hurry passengers along, which is pretty smart because it's just reminding people, your plane's getting ready. And
it bores you by listening to it over
gate.
and over again as well, to be honest, doesn't it?
Sorry, what was that, Mitch?
It kind of bores you as well in a way, hearing it over and
yeah.
over and over again. It's like, oh, fine, yep, I'm just bored.
Well, see, regular travellers can get a little bit desensitized by it too. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, people who are travelling, but not as often as frequent flyers, I suppose. It can be a bit. They're more than happy to comply and jump to it. Those little things.
Just quickly, Qatari's actually made a decent amount of time as it's finally been picked up off satellite tracking. They are now looking like 45 minutes till they will dangle Dunlops here in Perth, so that'll be one to hang around for here on the show.
And that's a special livery too, isn't it?
Yes, the retro Qatar livery.
Nice. We're going to turn and burn.
Hopefully.
Again.
Had a bit of a gap in arrivals for a while. Qantas 771 will be our next arrival in 10 minutes' time here on the YPG live show. Linda's back.
Hey, g'day, Linda. And Alex.
Yes, here to the end, it says Alex. That'll be nice to see you here for the next 2 hours before we wrap up.
So just picking up on, I'll just let this departure go first. Just want to see where he rotates.
So yeah, just around the Alpha Charlie 6 mark there.
Yep, that's what I thought. It's good benchmark too to get a feel for that. So, I was just picking up on Pineapple's comment in the chat, and he was saying about, there's you get a little bit of privacy, and that he's talking about the Air New Zealand business class product.
Yeah.
Because it is weird, just from my point of view. Like you're literally looking over. You can see everyone in the business class cabin pretty much, and that's a bit. Oh, look, it's no big deal, I suppose. Well, it is for me when you've got like a suite per se. If you're in your standard business class seat, say like on a Qantas 737, well, you're sitting next to someone anyway, but just peering over and seeing the whole cabin is just a bit intriguing. But like he said, there's a little bit of recline, gives you a little bit of privacy. But also that he hasn't flown on Qantas J class. So I'd say do yourself a favour if you ever get the inclination, the time, or the excess, little bit of money to do so. They're not bad. You want to go on the... Sorry, Mitch, what was that?
Worth a shot.
Sorry?
Worth a shot.
Oh, 100%. Like on the wide bodies, of course. I wouldn't be rushing to sign up for a 737 experience. Don't get me wrong, I do, but that's different. That's from a points perspective and things like that. But if I wanted to promote a product, I'd say jump on a wide body, A330, 787, the A380, of course. The business for me is the sweet spot in that regard. Obviously, if anyone's ever going to fly first, for me, you'd be going the big carriers. I'm not knocking. I'm probably a Qantas fanboy per se, but I'd probably be flying, Emirates or your Singapore, Qatar. I mean, I love Qantas, but, from that point of view, at the real pointy end, they do. Look, their bed in their first class, Qantas that is their seat is probably, ironically, one of the best in the business. It's just the soft product side of it, but there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So Qatar not too far away. South African Airways shouldn't be too far either.
That's a nice one to watch. It's only 4 minutes out, Melbourne, Perth. Qantas, 771.
Can you just check Instagram for me, Daryl?
Sure.
Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so already, check out our socials. ypphplaneguy.com is where you can find all of our merch and more of our information on the channel. Also, feel free to check out our website. Also feel free to check out our Instagram, ypphplaneguy_ official, where you can find all of our streaming updates, and ypphplaneguy_ photos, where you can see some post-stream playing content there as well. So make sure to go and give those accounts a bit of a view and a follow there as well. Closing in on 1,000 followers on our Instagram, so feel free, and we do ask that you try and head over and follow us. Feel free to also tag us on the Instagram as well. Show us where you're watching the show from.
Oh, great idea too. Exactly, Mitch. If you've got the time, take a shot, show where you're at, where you're watching the stream. Nothing better.
Make sure to tag
There's all
both
the
of the
socials.
accounts in there as well, and especially the official account, and can repost you.
Got it.
Did you see it, or just
Interesting.
read the message?
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
It looks like Perth to Karatha's just lit up.
Ah, lovely. Is that Netlink, or yes, it is Netlink 1730 with the Airbus A319 baby bus. 8
That's
November
the one.
Papa, which was QantasLink's first A319 that they got in their fleet. And Qantas 771s are just about to dangle the Dunlop's head, now turning onto approach. Got the split Scimitars aircraft heading in from Melbourne today.
It's interesting, isn't it, with the split simmies, what the plan is with that, whether it was a trial, whether they're doing it with a certain number of aircraft just to see with the fuel economy. I don't know. I haven't read too much more on that just yet. It's something I'll have to look into.
Causing
She's on
troubles
finals.
there, dropping in a $10 super chat. Big thank you to you, Causing, for your amazing support. Great to have your company here on the show. Saying towards a folding chair for Mitch to sit on. Causing, how did you know that I was sitting like this at the airport on my car? How did you know? Overly comfortable down here, not comfortable. Not very comfortable.
Oh dear. The Corzin's a bit of a mind reader, I think. Becoming a YPPH playing guy mini legend, this Corzin.
They might need to.
Now, Mitch, do you want to decode that?
I'll send you a message.
Oh, Alex is all over it. Oh dear, and Linda. I love it. Have a read of the chat, mate. Funny. You've just set the chat on fire. That's gold.
Well, they haven't even heard that yet. They haven't caught up with that. They're still with the 25-second delay on here.
Oh dear. Alrighty, so we've got this 7-3 X-Ray Zulu Hotel just about dangling those Dunlops.
See what I sent you on Instagram, mate. That
QF 771. Oh, everyone's wondering what is going on.
no, I need to
very good. Yeah, very good. Got it. Oh dear. Here we go.
Something looks a bit faded as well. The Qantas riding.
But did you notice that landing just then? That was interesting. Like if you would watch that again, it came down on port side, then starboard. Like it hovered, literally hovered over as it was going over the keys, and was
Interesting.
just and then just touched down sideways a little bit. Not huge lot of movement, but that was interesting in itself.
Now we're only
So,
10 likes away from 100, not 9 likes away from 150 likes. So if you haven't done so
come
yet,
on, everyone.
make sure to hit that like button. Completely free to do so, and it helps support the channel greatly. So please do so.
Please do, everybody, for the mere fact that Mitch has got to put 5 gifted into the chat. So please hit that like button. It doesn't cost you anything, but it's going to cost Mitch. Think about it.
God, you were having way too much fun.
Aren't I just? I know it's shocking. Oh, dear. It's good. Great. Not to worry.
Okay. I
Okay.
think causing I think the $10 was a bit too cheap for a chair. I think I need a whole sofa up here.
Oh, now Mitch is on fire. Can just imagine that, actually. Can you imagine that?
You need
if you had your own
you
sofa
need
up
a
there?
high one so you can get up to the tripod a bit, but that would be amazing. Or like a super. There's mobility scooters that I've seen that there's almost like a one of those not forklifts, one of those work lifts where it just goes up. If you're painting a house, one of those. And they go up, like, they can go up a decent 3 meters or something ridiculous. That would be, and they're so comfy, though, like mobility scooters.
Oh, my goodness. Do you reckon you need one of them at your age already?
No. The chair's really comfortable. They move around, so you don't have to walk, and they go, like, up and down. You can get ones that, like, elevate you.
So we've just got network moving on to 2-1 at the moment. It's just about to turn to roll. Perth to Karratha. So this is quite a decent trip, hey? That's what, about 2 hours?
Yeah, about that.
Heading on to 2-1 now. This is the baby 319. 20-year-old, 8 November Papa.
Here we go. Ready to roll.
You notice how short they are, don't you, when you look at them side on?
Baby bus out the door.
That was up pretty early. They actually look quite good once they're airborne and they're after they've rotated when they're in their takeoff run. And see, 771 QF 771 is now pushed back. Oh no, it's taxiing in, I should say, to its gate.
Bay 12. Or a remote stand. Might be a remote
Well, here's a bit of
stay.
fun too. So networks lit up Perth to Newman,
No, Bay 12. No, Bay...
the Fokker 100.
Bay 12? Yeah, Bay 12.
12?
13, 14, yeah, 12. 12. That'd be fun to establish that. It feels over there, it feels like Bay 12 isn't on as much of an angle, and then when you actually come here, it's on quite a far angle. It just feels a lot different.
It's interesting, isn't it, with the terminal layouts over there?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was pretty clever of Qantas to hold out the way they did, because essentially they created their own precinct at the other side of the airport. I get it that they've now reached an agreement where they're going to be moving once the new terminal works are completed. But it really benefited them to have both their domestic and international departures on that one side.
Did I completely knock the tripod away again?
Don't kick the bucket. It's interesting, the aircraft types, when you think about it. Like, you don't see a Qantas Fokker pretty much on the east coast, but over here, because it's like that, the network flight to Newman is that Fokker.
So, right. You know how we had that Fokker that went up to Gelton
Yep.
for Alliance? That's
Yep.
going from Gelton to Telfer.
Okay,
So picking up people.
right.
Velocitari, 22 minutes away.
And we've got Velocity 555 Sydney to Perth, 3 minutes out.
And Letlink 1706 was pushed back with the Fokker 100 going over Newman today.
Oh, gee, that retro livery looks pretty smashing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Have you seen the Garuda retro livery?
Oh, the Garuda is good. I saw that in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Garuda retro livery is a decent livery. If you haven't done so yet, guys, make sure to check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com. You can check out all of our merch on there. We actually have a 10% discount at the moment for everybody. And if you are watching now, we also have a further 5% discount with using our code LIVE-NOW, which you can enter at checkout. So make sure to go and check out all of our merch. And also check out our socials, ypphplayingguide_official. For all of your streaming updates, and then ypphplayingguide_photos for more post-stream content as well. So check out all of our socials, guys. It's much appreciated, of course, your following and engagement across the channel. So feel free to go and check those out and give them some love.
And of course, everything from that just goes back into reinvest into the technology and what Mitch can do in terms of upgrading the viewer experience.
Exactly.
So anyone that does, sign up to be a member again, it's not about that. We want you to make sure that if just hitting the like button and subscribing is the best thing, and it's free, that you can do. But admittedly, I do hate a Polo, don't I, Mitch? And the Polo... The Polo is pretty good, I must admit. I do like the Polo.
And also people do like people do like to do donations, which we do appreciate, of course, like just normal super chats. But if you also go and check out some of our merch, you can leave us a message that you can tell us to read it out on stream. And it's the same as donating to us. It helps support us, and you end up getting a piece of merch on the other end as well. So I always like promoting the merch. We want you guys to get I want you guys to get something in return, such as a nice T-shirt or a polo or a hat. So, yeah, please consider heading over and getting one of our anything on our store. Of course, 15% off at the moment for all of our
The
merch.
Sydney Perth Velocity 555 is just on final.
Annie saying we have reached our light goal. Yes, we have. Big thank you.
Hey.
There we go. The light goal has been reached.
Might have to up it now.
Nah,
Might have to
Leave
go
it
for
there.
200.
we'll leave it there. Oh, we'll,
Well, you
we'll
know
try.
what that means, Mitch?
What?
I will get this velocity in first. Let's watch this landing. Ooh, that was side to side. It was pretty good. It was all right. I mean, to be fair, most of the landings have been really, really good.
My phone.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, go.
Mate, it's membership giveaway time.
Oh, God. You sound way too excited.
Absolutely.
Somebody was
network.
somebody was having too much red cordial last night, by the sounds of it.
It's a possibility. You never know. It's good stuff, that red cordial, although can keep you going. There we go. That's a good shot of that little focker. So we're going to he's obviously going to turn off. He's on taxiway Delta, and he's going to turn on straight on to 2-1, I'm going to assume.
Here we go. 5 gifted memberships in there. Dale, why don't you give us a read of that?
Oh,
Put
look,
him to
everybody.
work.
We've got YPPH playing guy with his 5 gifted. Well done, Mitch. And look, Fraser Gin has got or Gin. It could be Gin, actually. My apologies, Fraser. Robert McRosty has got one there. Tina B has got one. Josh Parker, Robin Scott. Now, all of you will now have access to all the exclusive YPPH emojis. You'll also get access to any special member streams that occur from time to time. You never know, there might be one coming up in January. You've also got access to all the socials. Make sure you jump on. Check out the Instagram, of course. And also all of the other little bits and perks that you will come across.
Yep.
Well
the members
done.
only videos as well. And yeah, enjoy.
What a poor old Henner's. Good pickup, Henry. I didn't realise that. Damn, I missed out. Missed it by that much. And here we go. That little focker.
Yep, in the new livery for us today.
It is, isn't it?
Netlink 1706 heading over to Newman, November Hotel Quebec.
You know, the Fokkers, like the 717, were just a magic aircraft. I shouldn't say were, the Fokkers still are. The 717's no longer in service, but they were equally a great aircraft. Oh, yes, Linda's on it. Good on you, Linda. She's got it. Love your work. Yeah, I agree, Annie. You enjoy that free month of membership. Make the most of it. It's great. Everyone seems to. Hey, Annie was just saying, Mitch, she loves the Fokker.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Who have we got there? Okay, so Brisbane. 467's just pushed back by the looks. Or about to push
Ooh.
back. Oh, mate, this is fun. We're just cranking up. It's good when we get the traffic moving over those quiet spots. Oh, here's a good one, Mitch. Kudari Mine is on its way in. 19 minutes out.
Kudadari.
Kudadari.
Kudadari. Kudadari.
Kudadari.
Kudadari.
I knew you were going to go there. Kudadari. Sounds like you're going to a shop, like a milk bar. Kudadari.
Milk bar.
Yeah. Haven't you ever heard of that? Oh, you young whippersnappers, that might be a bit before your time, is it?
Oh my gosh.
And 25 minutes out is the Velocitari.
The Vita.
The Vita. It's like T-Rex. I reckon they've got a real marketing opportunity, that company now. What do you think?
T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex.
Gosh. Velocity 467 has pushed back ahead of their service out to Vegas today with the 737-800 Victor Uniform Hotel, and the MAX to Melbourne is finally not cancelled. One Melbourne flight has not been cancelled by Velocity. Be underway shortly. So I think I'm still looking to finish up roughly at this stage. It will be around Qantas 6:45 in at 12:24. What is a milk bar?
Are you serious?
What is a milk bar? Don't tell me it's a bar where you...
Sorry?
Don't tell me it's a bar where you serve milk or something. Or is it like an actual, like a chocolate bar?
No. Okay. You might be thinking of a Milky Way, which is a chocolate bar.
I'm not thinking of a Milky Way.
The Milky Bar Kid. Do you ever remember the Milky Bar Kid?
Yeah, but that's...
You wouldn't actually. It's all right. Okay, a milk bar, Mitch, for want of a better term. In New Zealand, they call it a dairy. And in the eastern states, depending upon which state, in South Australia, in Victoria, they would probably call it a milk bar more so than most other places, although in New South Wales, probably also. In South Australia, they call it a deli. Is that ringing any bells for you?
Oh, yeah, we call it a deli.
Do you call it a deli in Perth?
Yeah.
So a corner shop, like a little corner shop. They sometimes call it a mixed business. People call them a mixed business.
Or what else?
Commonly referred to as a milk bar.
There's another, like a convenience store.
Correct. That's it, mate. So these days, people probably refer to it as a 7-Eleven because that's the brand. So you've got your 7-Elevens, your Night Owls, but back in the day, they were called a milk bar or a deli. Deli's pretty common too. Deli milk bar. Yeah. In New Zealand, they're called DELI. Corner store.
Corner store.
Mark,
yeah.
That's correct. Yeah. Yep. So Pineapple's just saying they call them milk bars in
Safe
Sydney.
Shots died.
Yep. Sorry?
The Safe Shot said good night. Now, Safe Shot lasts for about 90 minutes. So, I'm going to put another battery in. And hopefully, theoretically, we won't have to change it again. If we're lucky.
That's the theory. Will it work out in practice? So meanwhile, AirAsia have pushed back.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought New South Wales would be milk bar as well. Not so commonly known that way in Queensland, although probably southeast Queensland. Yeah. Us old codgers, we'll still call it a milk bar. No offence at all to anyone else out there that doesn't like being referred to as an old codger. I'm an old fart, so I suppose I can say that.
Are you certified?
Back in the day, I could be. Oh, hang on a second. You're doing a Mick Malloy thing here. I get it. I know where you're going with that. Aviators just said back in my day. I'm hearing ya.
Can I have your certification, please? Can you send it through?
Sure. I think I'll be certified something else shortly, but it's all good.
What, a certified dead person?
No, probably crazy, like sort of. Hey, we got some activity happening down here.
Like someone named Corzin, hey?
Oh,
She's
look out.
got it.
I think you always got to watch out for people named Corzin. Although in saying that, they've been a pretty great supporter of the channel today, so I think you better butter Corzin up. So we've got, what do we got? Perth Denpasar Air Asia, that's that 320 that's just pushed back. And then you've already got Perth to Brisbane VA467 taxiing the 800, the 10-year-old Victor Uniform Hotel. That's the one. Let's see, do you reckon they're going to do a turn?
No,
or
Brisbane won't.
They'll go all the way up to Whiskey?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
They shouldn't at least. They're going to do it. They're going to turn.
You've got Perth to Brooms
Don't
lit up.
do it.
Yep. They're going to turn.
No way.
They're turning onto taxiway November.
They're listening to us.
There you go.
Someone's telling them to do the opposite of what we say today.
We've got a bit of departure action happening here. And then, of course, in between all that, we're going to get this incoming Velocitari. That's still a little way out, though, actually. So 15 minutes. And what are you chuckling about back there?
Causing.
Oh, look, we got a twofer. You got a twofer. Look at that. Awesome.
Don't you have had a thiefer? If you can, a plane that was getting towed.
Yes. Well, good pickup. Good pickup. So, do we think he's going to do a turn and burn? Maybe. Yep, should do. No reason why he shouldn't. Yep. He's going to roll. Oh, Alex the Legend is back in the chat, Mitch.
Hello, Alex.
There we go.
There you go, out the door.
That's very nice. That's good. That was a good rotation, actually. All right.
Alex DeBerry's there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Big thank you to you, Alex. Those ones are going to Tracy, Alec Lee, Jack's Aviation, Poppy123 Brett, and Robert Campbell all picking up a membership courtesy of Alex Tabiri. Big thank you to you all. You'll get access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use down below in the chat. So enjoy the show, guys, and huge thank you to Alex Tabiri for your amazing support today on the show. It is much appreciated. Alex?
That was awesome. Awesome, Alex. Awesome support. Everyone today has been absolutely fantastic, and it's very much appreciated.
Yes, of
Remember,
course.
the easiest and the most convenient and the freest way is just hit that like button.
Yes.
And hit the subscribe button, and it just helps the channel to continue to grow. But thank you so much for everyone that's put in some support today. It's not expected, but it's very, very gratefully appreciated.
Aviation now about to line up on runway at 21.
The Perth Pelican tipped $2.50. What's a velocitari? Will it eat me? I keep doing circuits, but I can't land because those seagulls keep taking my chips.
Oh my gosh. Perth Pelican.
Turn and burn on AirAsia.
Thank you, Perth Pelican, for your amazing support, of course. Great to have your company. And
What a legend.
huge thank you for your support here on the channel.
It's a new definition to squawk, doesn't it?
Squawking, lost my chips. Yeah, I wonder if there's a squawk 7800. Maybe it needs to be used. Maybe it needs to be, yes, lost my chips.
That AirAsia must.
Yeah.
That was a fairly long roll.
Now, I still got our Velocitari and our South African, so I reckon we might get a 5th aircraft at Bay 15. 2 for the day. Considering we've got like 2 aircraft at most on any of the other bays, it's quite ridiculous. It's quite
really
ridiculous, actually.
Really looking forward to the 340 coming in. I mean, the Velocitari is going to be excellent with that retro livery. Here we go, turn and burn.
Netlink 1654, A319, heading over to Broome today.
And we've got Velocity coming in close behind it. I didn't expect that. So heading to Broome. So the 319, 8 November Sierra, the 20-year-old. So that's nearly, what, about over a 2.5-hour flight.
Yeah, about that.
And right on its tails, we've got the Kudadari mine.
Kudadari.
Kudadari. 18-year-old Airbus A320. Victor, November, Juliet.
Thank you. There's another hour of action left, guys. Stick around with us here on the show. It's definitely warming up. Definitely.
It would have been if you kept your jumper on.
No, I'm glad I don't have that on.
Actually, talking of those gifteds, Henry is very unlucky, to be honest, because when we looked at it before in Pineapple and Telly Two Sheep, got those gifted. How ironic was that? Oh, very funny, Corson. Ha ha ha. I used to walk uphill both ways to school. Yeah, true.
That's what I was laughing about a few minutes ago.
Is that right? I missed that.
Oh, no,
Must
you
have
didn't.
been
You're
my
like, what are you
age.
laughing about? I'm like, nothing.
Okay, here we go. Dangling those Dunlops.
Victor November Juliet coming back to Perth. Saw that one head out early on the show. This was the one that we saw just after Scoot, and the one I flew on.
That was a pretty good landing, but have you noticed, Mitch, there's just that little bit of movement on some of the aircraft as they come. It's like there must be some thermals floating around down that end.
Yeah, okay.
And with 3 minutes for the Velocitari with the retro, this will be nice. This will be good.
Can't quite see it.
No, it's
There it is.
not on finals. You got it?
Yep, and it's just about to
tell you
go
what.
behind a light pole.
This is, yeah, well, it's always good to have a light pole, isn't it? I'd like them to move it, but I don't think that's going to happen. You'd think when they designed airports, there you go. That's a good pickup.
Take them in shortly.
They'd have plane spotters in mind, you know, and be considerate to make sure that these inconvenient things like light poles and buildings wouldn't be in the way.
Well, they have it in the same spot throughout the whole terminal and kind of precinct, so it's standard. It's actually good where it is from here because I always go ahead and say once they pass the light pole, I start filming them. I think it's a perfect section of approach once they pass the light pole.
This 340 livery is awesome.
Sydney Aquoba.
Yeah. I like it. Very colourful.
Translating to the 2-win livery.
So 2 minutes out, just turning onto final. Awesome group. I'm loving the fact Linda's smashing those emojis in there. Good on you, Linda.
Yeah, get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the Velocitari, of course. We love everyone to really get amongst the use of our emojis. So make sure you, when we put them on screen, smash all the Velocity and Qatar Airways emojis.
So Perth to Melbourne's pushed back. Ypph 772. Victor Zulu Juliet. And the VA 690 is getting ready to push back the Max 8. Perth to Melbourne. Who's that wandering across the tarmac? Give him a wave, Mitch.
No. Nah, he won't be. No one will be able to see us.
Shine the light.
Still not. We tried it. Remember when we had that person on tie? We tried. I remember a few weeks ago when we were filming the people doing the cones.
Yep.
And who couldn't land a cone. As soon as we went off them, they landed the cone flip. I knew it from the second we moved on to them. It was going to be that was going to be the case.
So we should see this big bird shortly. 1 minute out on final. That's the 777.
I just should have done a triple fake. Done it, faked them into thinking I was faking them, and then faked them again. Really sealed it.
This is Bravo Alpha Charlie, 17-year-old 777.
Looking forward to it.
See Boeing having all sorts of problems with the triple.
7X, yeah. You ready for it?
Yeah, it's just waiting, anticipating. What concerns me more about the 777X is the structural problems, not so much the engines, the GEs. I know they're having problems with them. But some of the structural problems are a bit of a concern.
Those winglets look so awkward.
Yep.
Okay. 777
Here we
time,
go.
Velocitari time.
This is going to be
Spam
good. Yeah,
the
look at this.
velocity and Qatari emojis down below.
Oh, a little bit of a wobble. Look at that. Oh, that was pretty smooth.
I disagree.
You reckon?
Yeah.
The landing,
Yeah.
it was a bit of a wobble coming in. I thought he levelled off nicely. How far down do you think he'll roll?
No, they'll go to Charlie 9.
Interesting to know the loadings on them. Okay. All right,
Second
Perth,
Max
Melbourne.
690 heading over to Melbourne. Well, no, is that our first? It's our first, isn't it? Is it first? Yeah, I think it's our first.
$772.
And they're
Perth,
gonna
Melbourne
they're
just
gonna go in
lining up.
November.
Ah, the velocity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the race is on. They've got
Yep.
to wait now. So it just depends how they go across the nullarbor, who puts the thrust on. It kind of says, hold my beer. There's Tufa.
Qatari just wrapping around as well.
Yep. Gives some symmetry to that 777, actually.
A bit heavy, Qantas.
Yeah. Wasn't too bad. He lifted up past Papa.
Took a bit of room for a. He was definitely down past Alpha 7. Took a bit of room considering he departed full length. Velocity
They're
ready
followed by
to
the,
depart as well. The other serves out to
Yep.
Melbourne.
Yes, Perth to Melbourne. Both of those flights, VA 690, the Max 8, brand new. That new plane smell.
Yep, hopefully we get it a bit when we fly the A320 maybe, depending on what retro,
Could do.
and also definitely with our A321 Neo flight for me.
Should be good. 8 Victor Bravo, the brand new Max 8.
Charlie should be in the
That,
fleet by then, so it could be Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true.
And keep in mind, they will smell quite similar considering it's not like they were worn. It's not like Alpha was worn quicker than Bravo because, of course, they came into the service for the first time on the same day.
Yep.
Oh, now this is completely glitching.
Hello?
Yeah. There we go. Got there in the end.
Ah, ha, ha. Very good. I see you've revised the light goal.
I haven't revised anything.
200.
It's not 200, it's just saying I've reached it.
I know, but it's got a new light goal. There we go. Where's he going to pull up? 152? 153? Oh, Perth to Broom's pushed back.
There you go.
A good shot. Too far.
Lovely.
Little thumbnail there.
Just taking photos on my other camera.
Awesome. Good move.
I don't think I'm going to need this other camera actually. Change of mind.
We've got QF34s pushing back Perth to Sydney. That's the Dreamliner that came in. And Zulu November Alpha and Perth to Broome VA 1485, the A320 Victor November Bravo, going all the way up to Whiskey to turn on to 2-1. And Rex is on final Esperance to Perth. Zulu X-Ray Quebec. ZL 2358.
Thank you.
It does look good, Linda. I agree. Rex will come in first.
South African 27, Singapore 38, and Qantas 30, 44, which will be our last movement of the show.
And T-Rex just about to dangle the Dunlops. See Esperance service.
Did I do the 200 light goal? I didn't do that.
Wasn't me, Mitch.
Oh. I know what that was. That was my new... These things are working again. They're working again. They are working again. I have all these default messages that didn't work.
So now you're back with the plan, Mitch. Good to see you. How you going?
Look, I can do my own ATIS. I can do my own ATIS now. Yay. See, look.
Yeah, I have. Everyone's seen it.
What one's this? I don't know what message this is. This could be anything. Oh, but it's not a message. Let's go.
Good on you, Annie. Thanks, Alex. Mitch has just discovered a whole new world, Annie.
Yay!
So velocity is rolling in the meantime,
Oh.
Mitch.
Gosh. Planes, they exist still.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. These things, they've got engines, they fly. When you get enough, airspeed. So this is our Perth to Broome service, the VA1485. The 320.
Rotating
And
outbound
she's up
there.
pretty early. She rotated pretty much almost over 2-4. Victor November Bravo, 19-year-old. And also velocity Perth to Sydney VA560's lit up. UF34's pushed back. And South African. Oh, hang on. Who we got here? I don't know what that is. That's a fair way off anyway.
Qantas 34 taxiing out now.
Yep. 27 minutes. Joburg to Perth, South African Airways, SA280, the A340. 313. Because they don't mess about, do they, when they're over at that terminal? Once they push back, the 330s and the 78s just motor.
Yeah.
So moving along, Bravo, turn on to Whiskey, then on to 2-1. It should be able to go straight out if they just keep moving along. It's almost, I'd say they could get there and pretty much turn and burn. There's nothing, it's clear. And meanwhile, Mitch is in command heaven. Are there many people up the deck?
Yeah, a few. Lena DeFranco is with us. Good morning to you. Great to have your company here on the YPPH Playing Guy Live show.
G'day, Lena.
If you haven't done so yet, guys, hit that like button and subscribe. Completely free to do so and help support the channel greatly, of course.
And Boss Cars
167
joined us
likes.
too, Mitch.
Ah, hello, welcome. 167 likes, so
Boss Cars
33 more to 200 likes. Which I suppose if
Here
I
we go.
accidentally press that button, we may as well just pin that.
UF34's turning and burning, Mitch.
Ah, yeah. Oh, gosh. True turn and burn, actually.
Yep. That was literally non-stop pretty much from the terminal.
Davey 27, they're saying the Qatar Retro livery looking good. Yes, it is. Really nice. Down here at
that's true.
150. Now, Dreamline is heading back out. This is our Paris to Sydney flight via Perth. So continuing on now to Sydney.
Yep. That's the rotation.
There we go. They're at the door.
They're cool. Great shot. The South Africans about 21 minutes out.
Ah, cool. Qantas 648 has pinged on radar there. The 737-800 going to be heading over to Sydney today. And Velocity 560 is also pinged up, getting ready to go over to Sydney with the Silk Air 737 India Juliet Whiskey. I was right. So lastly,
some
heavies
of
all
those-
enclosing on Perth. Very close. Now,
Some of those they didn't change the interiors on, I don't think.
no, I don't think they did. All aircraft now 400 kilometres within Perth. So getting really close now.
So Boss Car Sue's saying would love to see an ATR 72 come in for a landing. You normally do get the ATRs.
Yeah, Airlink
But-
during the week, unfortunately, though.
Yeah. Yeah, during the week, Boss Car's the best time, which you'll see some with Mitch streaming soon, probably in the next month, when he's streaming during the week.
Oh, we had a perfect view of the 787 banking and it went behind the pole.
Of course. There it is there. You've almost got it. It's just the focus. There it is. Oh, cool. See how long you can hold that for.
Don't think it's worth it.
Not now, but that was good. That
It
was
was
all
good
right,
over
Mitch.
here.
What
If
you caught of that was
if I
pretty
knew,
good.
if I kind of thought about it, it would have been amazing. Might try and do
Yeah.
it with EBL when it heads out, which is due to head out in the next 20 minutes. Also, Echo Bravo Lima, the Pride is in the Air special, will be heading off to Melbourne at 12:05. So in 20 minutes.
All happening. This is going to be interesting to see who pushes back first. The race is on, Mitch.
I'm hoping Singapore
Will it be
remains
velocity?
on for that on-time looking number that we're getting.
Yes.
30 minutes time.
31 minute.
I don't usually do 5 hours without stepping away from the mic. And when I did step away before, I literally just took the headset off for about 2 minutes. I was here the whole time, so it's not long. It's not
Yeah.
often that I'm able to go that long. We've done it today, I think, though.
Oh, look, some great aircraft. I mean, the most you've got is 31 minutes.
Yes.
30 minutes Singapore, Perth, so SQ213.
I think it'll be at the 3:30 will be after Singapore. That's 34 minutes at 12:20.
Mauritius.
No, Qantas
Oh.
3:30, 300. We hardly ever get the
True.
300s here.
Yep.
That's
Let's
definitely
see.
going to be good to see.
Where is it? Yep. 34 minutes. Yep. Heavy heaven. So we've got the 340. 340's 14 minutes out. The 350, no, 787, tricking me again, is 29 out. And then the 331. The Adelaide service will sneak in 27 for 7.3. Got a little Fokker coming back from Telfer.
Ah, yeah.
Foxtrot Kilo Charlie, the one we saw off earlier.
Yep. I'm so tempted to wait to Boutique, but I'm not. We never do, so I'm going to keep that tradition. Because then after Boutique, then it's looking at about Qantas 10, and then after Qantas 10, it's looking at Transnusa. And I'm not got the... Oh, Qantas 10 saying 12:35. No. Oh, it's going to kill me, isn't it?
Almost 10, 47.
We never wait for it.
12:35.
We never wait for it. I'm going to give it the miss.
What do you got? 12:16, 12:22. What's it saying? 12:30. Yeah, you can do 10.
I'm not doing it.
You don't reckon?
I do. We already got the
See,
one.
there you go.
I like Qantas Dreamliners. They're getting a bit bland now.
Yep, fair enough.
At this stage, I'm looking at getting Singapore. These are the next arrivals.
Yep.
I'm looking at South African, ex-Kenyani in from Adelaide, the 330-300, the Fokker in from Telfer, Singapore, and then there's a Fokker behind Singapore, which we'll call our very, very last. I think everything else is out of that radius. That Fokker is 300 away. So I think if anything that's over 300 kilometres away now is too far.
You're talking about Kundawana.
Yeah, we'll get Kundawana.
Well, Kundawana, in theory, is supposed to come in before Singapore.
Well, we'll wait and see. Put it this way,
Can't
no
see
way
how
on Earth
it
I am
is.
waiting for Transnusa. There is no way you can, on this planet, you can get me to wait for Transnusa.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I still think by the time, see what happens when it comes in. You could find that, it's pushed back a bit now. The QF10's pushed back to, it must be getting a headwind.
What time is it now?
It's 12:37.
We've got 3 bars. I put it this way: there's no way on Earth I'm changing that safe shot again. It takes 3 minutes just to change and fiddle around with all the batteries.
Yep. I'm just wondering what these two are doing.
I would rather my
So
main
we've got-
I'd rather my main camera go flat every half an hour, and my safe shot never go flat.
Fair enough. Crash test dummy autopilot. Thanks, guys. Long time lurker. Well, good to see you here.
Yes, great to have your company, mate.
And Linda was saying that was a good shot, that long shot. That's why we've got a chance, waiting for these aircraft to decide if they're going to be moving or not. Thanks, everyone, for being in the chat again. Really appreciate it. Hit that like button. We've achieved the goal. Very, very much appreciated because of your support in hitting that like button. Don't forget, hit subscribe. It's free, does not cost you anything whatsoever, and very much appreciated. It's the best way to support the channel. And we really, really do appreciate it. Helps grow the community,
Yes.
which is a great community.
And I think it's about time that I do this. Big thank you to all of our moderators for being part of the show today. Big thank you, of course, to our head mod, Annie, for being here. And the rest of our crew, of course, is Sadi on the comms, Mark, Telly, Henry, and, of course, Dean, who is our mod in lurking. Oh, and Jacob Sodaguy, of course.
Yep.
I
Jacob
always
was in
forget
there.
one. I always forget one.
Great work, mod team. Brilliant. Alex hitting the mod emoji. Good on you, you legend. And thank you to everyone who's put in some support today. It's very much appreciated. Whether that be the like, subscribe, whether you've put in some gifted. We've had a few of those today, and thank you to all those people, as well as super chats.
And just being here as well is also very much appreciated by everyone.
Absolutely.
It's been a fun show.
It's been great. Always is. Hey, guess what, Mitch?
What?
Qantas have won the bet. They're rolling, taxiing up through Bravo. Oh, the other one you've got too, the Cessna Citation Encore has popped up, Perth to Kalgoorlie. Maxim Aviation C560 Cessna Citation Encore, Mike X-Ray Delta 15-year-old business jet.
Make sure, guys, go check out all of our merch. Go purchase our merch. Let us know, of course, as well. If you have any queries and concerns with our merch, but there is a 10% discount on our website. For all of our merch, and you can add an extra add an extra 5% off by using our code live now.
So that's 15%, Mitch.
Total of 15.
15's not bad. That's a pretty decent discount, to be honest. Like I said, I do love the polos. They're great. You can never go astray with the polo. Good for events, get-togethers, meetups. Especially stream meetups, did I tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're excellent. Imagine when you get the viewers coming along and they embroider their name on their polo. Seen it done. Looks pretty good.
I can say though, it seems that I've been monitoring the merch today. Got a few orders today. It seems like if we had some last week, it seems like a few people are starting to really enjoy some of our new merch. So make sure go and check it out. I very much appreciated all of our merch orders, of course. We've tested all of our merch, so it's as perfect in my opinion as you can get.
It is pretty good quality. So we've got South Africans 3 minutes out.
Ah, lovely.
SA 280. The A340-300.
Qantas is heading off now. That's how Sydney services, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
648.
It is 648. 737-800, X-ray Zulu Kilo. Reasonably young, only 11. Rotating. Soon to be followed by that business jet too.
Oh, there's a biz jet, yes.
Yep. And you might even see that 340 out there as well. There it is. Cessna Citation Encore heading to Kalgoorlie.
Springbok not too far away.
That BizJet should go like a rocket.
There's Springbok.
Yep. Good shot.
The private jet's on the roll.
There we go. The YPPH private jet.
There's a gold private jet. No. This isn't the YPPH plane go corporate jet, no.
That's not the corporate one.
No, it's the Sultan of Johore's plane.
Oh, of course.
The gold.
How did I get that wrong? Did you see that rotation? Did you see that rotation?
It's up.
He was up before November.
Do you have gold flight radar?
Maybe.
Well, that doesn't help. That's vertical speed is 4,000.
That's pretty cool.
4,000 feet per minute.
Yep.
Your average
It's at
flight won't.
1,500
Your average
feet
flight
already.
won't even do 300. Sorry, 3,000. You often go about 2.5.
It's at 5 now.
5,000.
4,800.
That's just,
It's at 3.
it's now
It's
dropped down to
3,000 feet.
It's now dropped down to 4.4.
That rate of climb was pretty cool. Corson's back again.
Oh gosh. Is she,
Springbok inbound.
does she leave or is she just like? Oh gosh. Corson.
Mind you, pretty good support today.
So by the time, do you have do you have all the lines and airline paths on Flight Radar? Daryl?
Maybe.
Well, say yes or no.
I don't have every single one.
Well, is Qantas currently just north of a line, the Qantas 10?
Oh, hang on.
Do 3 lines converge, Nick, where Qantas is?
Yes.
Well, it will have to go all the way down, follow where it converges. It should go all the way down to that other line and then go all the way inbound. So it's going to have to do a complete dance around the place.
Okay.
So
Still 37 out.
I think we're comfortable in saying 24 minutes time, we'll call Qantas 6:45 our last.
Sure.
And we'll begin wrapping up once Singapore dangles the Dunlops. Corson,
So,
did you see
South
Corson?
African.
Did you see what Corson
Yes,
just
I
said?
did.
What did she just say?
South African's about to Springbok inbound.
No. It's just sent. below that. My pronouns are.
Got it. Of course. Professori. Of course. So we've got SA 280 just about to dangle the Dunlops over the piano keys at A3 4313 with the
Thank
special
you.
livery.
Yes, the Senior Boa. Look, the Senior Quoba. I keep calling it Boa. It's Quoba.
Quoba. Sierra X-ray Delta, 20-year-old 340.
Sayang Quoba. I need to listen to the you know on Apple how you can get enunciation. You can just type a word into Translate and it can give you the enunciation. I need to do that. I think it might be cyan. It's either Sin or cyan. Quoba.
Cyan Quoba. I think it's Cyan Quoba.
Yeah.
I'll do a bit of research on that one.
South African.
Tracked by 321. It's number 9 worldwide at the moment.
Oh.
There it is. Here it comes. What a beautiful livery. Let's enjoy this.
Bit of a hard landing.
It's a little bit of a bounce there. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Now we're on 171 likes. You've only got about 20 minutes left, guys, and our current like goal is 200. So let's try and get another 30 likes up, ladies and gentlemen.
Could do it. I think we're capable of doing it. Look at that. That's an awesome livery. What a great aircraft.
Fabulous, yeah. And then we jump to another awesome livery in terms of the Qatari retro livery down here.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, it's getting a bit warm.
And you had your jumper on.
I don't have my jumper on. I am crazy. I'm not
You
that
did have
crazy.
your
Oh, I
jumper
did.
on.
I did. Sorry. I thought you said I had it. I'm like, not that crazy, buddy.
No, I said you had it on.
Should the petal settle?
Oh, dear.
Should the petal settle?
Was the pasta faster?
Oh, God.
Okay, you've got Telford to Perth, Alliance, Quebec 7875, the Fokker 100, 34-year-old Foxtrot Kilo Charlie. We've seen this fellow today.
I'm 33 years old, a third of your age, Daryl.
Third, Mitch. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Closely followed by Radelaide to Perth. He snuck in.
And that is our
887.
That's the one that I saw when I misclicked over to Adelaide. That's the one I saw. And that's our ex-Yanyani Dreaming livery.
Yep. What a shame.
And that'll be closely followed by Singapore.
It is 7 minutes out. So SQ213, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, there we go. That's a great shot of the 340 with the hair dryers.
The Stanley Cup engines, hey?
Yep. And the centre gear.
That'll join Qatari up here. Just a moment.
Yep. Couple of good thumbnails.
Yeah, hey.
Coulson's telling you to tell the airport to turn on the aircon.
They don't have any up here. It's completely just what comes in, and during summer it's quite warm because it's only probably not even. In fact, you know what I can do? I can do this now.
What have we got?
I love being able to press the ATIS button.
Oh, crikey. Here we go. Mitch has discovered his joy.
Information
Paulson's asking
Yankee.
you a question, Mitch.
Information Yankee.
Oh,
Temperature 27 QNH 1019. Expect RLS approach runway 21. Taxiway Papa stop bar not available. WX Cav OK. Wind 060 degrees to 160 degrees at 8 knots. Max tailwind 5 knots. Max crosswind 12 knots. So yeah, only 27 degrees.
it's not bad. It's not hot.
The sun's starting to creep onto my equipment.
So there with the Telfer.
You can
Flight
see. You
to
can see.
Perth.
You can see it's getting close there. Hey, that line of
Yeah.
sun.
Do you want to watch it by that screen?
Hopefully, we're out of here before it gets too far.
Yeah, I think you'll be right.
Yeah, I think we will.
Just coming over on final, Radelaide to Perth, QF 887, the 73800 Victor Yankee Bravo.
Which, of course, used to be painted in the Yinyani livery.
That was a good livery.
Yeah, shame I never got to really see that.
All of those older liveries were great.
I didn't like the 7.4 ones. I thought that was a bit almost
Oh.
childish, kind of. It felt really like...
I loved the red one.
I didn't like the tradition. It didn't feel very traditional, which I think is almost a nice aspect of it.
Here we go. Look at this 340 coming around. How cool's that? Oop. Little touch left and right. To answer Corson's questions, so no, they're not slicks. But they're not like your grooved road tyre either. They do have some grooves around them, so they're not complete slicks. They do have grooves, circular grooves around them. And Michelin is actually the biggest manufacturer of aircraft tyres. Does not make them, of course, but Michelin are the biggest manufacturer. 3 minutes out, the 78710, Sierra
Yes.
Charlie Alpha, Singapore,
And then we'll be
7-year-old aircraft.
We'll be beginning to wrap up then, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a fantastic show and it's been great to have everybody's company here. Much appreciated, everyone tuning in and being part of all the coverage today. It's been fantastic having Sadi on comms, and a big thank you and shout out to him for being able to let us take some time out of his day to be with us here. The very busy man, Sadi.
Love it. Really appreciate being here, Mitch. It's enjoyable. It's good to be with the team. YPPH Plane Guide team are an awesome group.
South African on Bay 154 today. If you go directly south, Sadi, there's a helicopter on radar in Antarctica with a VH Regio.
Oh, in Antarctica.
Yeah.
Hello.
Foxtrot Papa Zulu.
Hey, get out of here. Have you had a look on Flight Radar?
Pardon?
The Sydney Joburg 3 QF63. Have a look at where that is.
Very south, eh?
Yeah, but also QF 1330, number 10 worldwide, tracked by 255. it's flying over. It must be doing a sightseeing run.
Which one?
Ypph 1330 or a training flight of some description. So you've got QF 63 going to Joburg.
That's one of our Antarctica flights, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, it's our Antarctica flight. Oh, 63's gone right down. That's actually very far.
Yeah, but look at the other one. It's flying over Antarctica.
Yeah, it's one of our sightseeing ones. They do they do a
Don't
few.
miss this.
Yeah, I'm not.
Here we go.
Singapore's first 787 in their fleet touching down on runway 21. M. James is there with us. Good afternoon to you. What a day it's been, guys. What a day. 6:30 start.
Yeah.
Just squeezing it and scoot there. Glad we were able to do that. And with 27 minutes to Qantas 10, I think we're going to call it there, Sardi.
Okay.
Big thank you to you for jumping on the comms, mate. It's been a fabulous show today, and you can feel like with all this heat, hey, summer's just around the corner.
Absolutely, definitely.
It's going to be a fun
summer
period.
kicking in. It'll be warm.
Yeah, definitely.
And been a great stream. Thank you to everybody that's been on the stream and participated in the chat. Whether you've hit the like button, that's participation and sort of helps the community.
Exactly.
Also, just hitting subscribe.
Yes,
Really appreciate it.
Much appreciated, everyone. And if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button. It's very much appreciated. And enjoy the last bit of action. We've got one of our A330 300 series coming in. Usually Qantas only operate the 200s here to Perth. 300s are in more of an international configuration with larger passenger quantities, of course. So nice that we're going to get one of those coming in from Sydney to shake things up. Quebec Papa Juliet will be our final movement.
You've just got velocity rolling now, Perth to Darwin. And then followed by your United Alliance, Quebec 6093.
Close there. Alliance Unity. Kind of, United Alliance.
Yes.
Kind of the same thing. Unite. Yeah. Same meaning of the word, hey?
Exactly. Like, yeah, I'm with you. Play on words completely. An Alliance and United, 100%. And then you've got your last one in, which is the 300. So
I can see that one wrapping around.
Thanking everyone for being here today. You really appreciate your support, really appreciate you joining in the chat, whether it be the super chats, the memberships, gifting, so many wonderful people throughout today. If you're still here from Woe to Go, we really appreciate you hanging in for the last flight. If you've been someone who was here, popped out, came back, or even if you were here earlier and, you've had to go and do other things, thanks for taking your time to being a part of this. Helps grow the community. Mitch does a fantastic job with what he's doing. Every little bit that you do contributes. The merch is fantastic. Really enjoy being here. Really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, and it's been great to have your company, of course, with us, Sardi, and we look forward to doing it next weekend, maybe at Jandakot, before I do my flight. So we'll see. I'll let you know. The go for that. It'll probably only be a short one because I have to be done by 10:30 more than likely. So maybe 8:30 to 10:30. So we'll see. But big thank you to you for joining in, and we look forward to seeing you next weekend, wherever it may be. And of course, still looking forward to the trip in January, Melbourne between the 12th and 15th of January. and Sydney on the 16th of January. Make sure to save the date, guys. But Daryl, I'm going to shut down the Discord. Feel free to stick around there because I'll open it back after I finish.
Definitely.
But,
no worries, folks.
Thank you,
we'll
mate.
Catch us all later. Hooroo!
See you, Daryl. But guys, it's been a fabulous show. We're going to get the music running today. It's been an amazing day here. 6.5 hours. Finally back out here at Perth after a shaky month with illness and some tech issues that have been going on. But guys, for me, it's been a great day here. Make sure to check out all of our merch. yppphplaneguy.com is where you can find all of that there. And make sure to claim your discounts, 15% off. If you use the code live now. But guys, until next weekend, also check out all of our socials, ypphlaneguy_official and ypphlaneguy_photos on Instagram for stream updates and then your post-stream plane spotting content. But until then, guys, we'll see you next weekend, Saturday, but definitely Sunday morning. But until then, you've been watching the Ypph Plane Guy live show. My name's Mitchell. We'll see you next weekend, and goodbye for now. watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and join our membership. The link is in the description. Also check out our Instagram for more YPG content. Our after party also starts on our Discord chat, located in the description below. Also make sure to check out our merch on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day and goodbye for now.